Ah, man. Hello. How's it going, everybody? Whew. Okay. Hydrate. Today's the day. We should be finishing South of Midnight today. That is the goal. That is the plan. Um, yeah, I mean, we played this game for 12.9 hours, and the game is supposed to finish in 9 hours. Uh, yeah, it's supposed to be like a 9 hour game and 15 if you go do all the stuff. As I've said many times before, these are the type of games where you, like I said, realistically, is just there's never a normal stream when it comes to like playtime, or there's never a normal playtime when it comes to streaming. Rather, I'm gonna just let everybody know on the different socials. Basically, just X. Let's see. Um, Probably be quick if I just do this on my computer. Actually, we're gonna check out the Azur Promilia trailer as well. That is something I got some information about earlier today. People were just like, "Oh my gosh, this is the best thing since sliced bread." I'm like I said, I'm as with most things, I will give it a look and see how invested. I guess I would say I intend to be. Let's see. I know this is one of those games where it's just like it's going to be an all female cast. There is like a guy apparently. I don't know if he's the main character or if he's just revamped assets. Let me see. Where is it? There we go. Let's see. Azur Promilia. Azur Promilia and finishing south of midnight. Okay, let's see. Promilia. I honestly have no idea. Maybe this is from the trailer. Can't say. But hey, let's see. Okay, I'm talking about this thing that I'm about to post on X. It's like a GIF, but I'm just not sure what it's from. I presume it's from the game though, because I typed in Azure Familiar. Streaming now. Right, bam. Hey, what's up, Tony? How you doing? All right. Let's see. Okay, so this should be interesting. Let me make sure YouTube is up and going. Switch. Okay, nice. We're good. We are live. All right, so like I said, I'm going to check this out. Heard some good things about it. Let's see how we feel. And my headphones are right here. Yeah, like I said, people have been talking about this game. I'm not gonna lie, it's not something that I was originally like super jazzed about. And mainly just because it seemed to be kind of like a creature capture game, and the combat wasn't something that, like, I think for me, my opinions about combat vary depending on the type of game that it is. And for games like this that are like live service style games, I feel like the combat has to be pretty, like, or at least it has to appeal to me quite a bit for me to want to do it, because, you know, that's, you're kind of requesting me to play this game for like a long time. So if I'm not feeling the combat and it's not my type of thing, then yeah, that's gonna be a potential hindrance, you know. But let's see. Okay, let me turn the volume. There we go. All right, let's go. Manju Network Technology. Okay, off rip, I do feel it's kind of strange that that guy, is he the main character? Maybe like you get one guy and it's the main character, and then the rest of them are females, women, whichever, choose your fancy. Pixels. But yeah, that's interesting that they showed that first, but okay. I mean, the world looks really cool. This reminds me of like Sumeru a little bit from Genshin with the mushrooms. Okay, this looks cool. This looks cool.
もしあんたをいじめる奴がいたら遠慮なくうちに行ってな。前の時代で起きた激しい戦いの後、無数の命がその砂漠を赤く染めたらしい。
百作の時を経てあのような恐ろしい存在がまた。
新たな生命と共に歩み、星の名のもとにつながり、共に生命の限界を超えて旅の意味を知る。笑って泣いて世界を感じ探求し、巡り合い想像する。あなたの帰る場所はここにある。忘れないで始まりの願いを。たとえ行き着く先が見えなくても、星の輝きが必ず道を示してくれる。時は流れていく。避けられない痛みとともに。その戦いがあまりにも凄惨だったからでしょうか。全ての命にその場に踏み入ることを恐れさせ、場に踏み入ることを恐れさせる恐怖の地にしてしまったのです。その戦いがあまりにも凄惨だったからでしょうか。全ての命に。
Brown skin. OG man, why he's so cute. No, Zeno, you can't start another game just because of one male character. He's so adorable. Oh my gosh. What's up, gamers? How you doing? Yeah.
その場に踏み入ることを恐れさせる恐怖の地にしてしまったのです。飛び立った鳥は全て元の枝に戻れるわけではないのです。これで終わると思わないで。私の槍は折れない。そんなの私の運命なので受け入れるつもりはない。見て、遥かな奇跡を描いて今星が帰っていく。
I just realized, wait, could I have had English subtitles this whole time? Let me see. Let me find out that I could have had English subtitles this whole time. Japanese auto-translate. Let me find out. Bro, do we gotta watch this again? We're gonna have to watch it again. NX, finally catching stream viewers. Yes, indeed. It has been a bit. It looks to me, this game, to me it looks like you're playing, is it okay to, basically Dungeon Meshi, I think it's called in Japanese, and then English, is it okay to pick up girls in a dungeon? This feels like I'm playing that game. I mean, playing that anime. Not, obviously, I don't know much about the story or anything like that, but that's just kind of like one of the first things that kind of comes to my mind is like, okay, so we're playing Dungeon Meshi. All right, let's try this one more time with subtitles though.
希望の海より生まれ星と夢が交差する地行こう 奇跡の星原プロミリアへ
I'm about to say, where's the subtitles?
希望の海より生
I
まれ
guess it's just gonna take time.
星と夢が交差する地行こう奇跡の星原プロミリアへ何かが私
Something is calling me to start. You missed us. How have you been, NX? Though, what's been going on with you? What's been keeping you so busy? School? Just abandoned us just like that? Are we just a chatter to you? Oh my gosh. The earthly miracle where birth star dreams intersect from the ocean.
どんな道を選んでも命は常にここにあるわ。
さあ絆を結んで私のお星様シェラカ大賢者の水郷が予言した場所はこの近くの
It's just a bunch of random things.
村一番のハンターだ
Hunter and Sarah Village. If they bully you, I won't hesitate to come to your house after the war that took place in the previous era. Countless lives apparently stained the desert.
もしあんたをいじめる奴がいたら遠慮なくうちに行ってな前の時代で起きた激しい戦いの後無数の命が
We're just getting small bits and pieces of things.
百作の時
Such a terrifying being awaited at the time of this creation, walking alongside new life. We join forces in the name of the stars, and together we go beyond the limits of life, learn the meaning of our journey. Honestly, if this is a one-to-one translation, it's just kind of funny, because it's just like words. Just like a bunch of words that could mean a whole lot or could mean very little.
あのような恐ろ
I'm not gonna lie, it almost sounds like an AI wrote it.
しい存在が待った
Not because it's bad, but just because it kind of sounds generic.
共に歩み星の名のもとにつながり共に生命の限界を超えて旅の意味を知る笑って
I'm not gonna lie though, y'all.
世界を感じ探求し
I'm not gonna lie. And you know, some of y'all might not agree with me on this. Looking for a job and teeth problems. Oh, okay, I got you. Well, hopefully some of those issues get rectified sooner than later. Because that doesn't sound like fun. Either one, to be honest. But in particular, the teeth part. But I'm going to be honest. Like I said, some people obviously might not agree with me. But I feel like them choosing to not implement male characters, while in some ways might be like a benefit in terms of the health of their community, quote unquote health of their community, just for simplicity's sake, I honestly feel like it's gonna shoot them in the teeth. Oh, in the teeth! Oh my gosh, all this teeth talk. I had teeth problems all my life. Oh, ooh. So does that mean you got it fixed? For now, probably have more, and they ain't cheap when your job. Oh, okay, I see what's happening. Yeah, yeah. That's gotta. I mean, I'm happy you're taking the steps that you need to, though, for real. Stop, Xeno. Stop. But yeah, seriously though, I do feel like them not doing that is kind of shooting them in the foot a little bit. Reason why is because this Pal World Pokemon concept is such a popular concept. There's a lot of money and a lot of reach that they are going to essentially miss out on because a lot of people are going to see this. Imagine you sold this. Yeah, they're catering to a specific audience, which it's not necessarily a problem per se. I mean, the audience might have some issues, but generally speaking, you catering to an audience is not the problem. Anybody should be able to cater to whatever audience they want at the end of the day. But it's just that there's a lot of money that's going to be left on the table because there's so many people. I guarantee you, if you told them, hey, guess what? We made Genshin. I'm just saying for the casual, right? We made Genshin and we combined Genshin and Pal World, right? Or Genshin and Pokemon. Like, people would be all over that game. But then when they find out, oh, it's actually like a harem game, then you're going to, you see what I'm saying? Like, that's gonna, I think their earning potential is gonna be stifled as a result of that. They'll be fine. Like, I'm sure they will do fine. They will make more than enough money, I'm sure. But I'm just saying, this is such a big idea, and because of this reality that they have put the game in, and it wasn't even their decision originally. Originally, it was gonna have at least some combination. But now, because of the, I've said before, I'll say it again, the certain audiences that are not fans of having mixed genders in their games, yeah, I think it's just unfortunate because it's going to stifle the company. The company wants to make as much money as they can, and they want to take, get the pockets of whoever. Any reasonable company that's a business-oriented company is going to be to their benefit to try, at least, to expand their reach as much as they can. Obviously, at a certain point, you have to, quote-unquote, cater to your audience. But, yeah, they don't even have the option to go out into to a different place now. They just kind of have pigeonholed themselves. But that clearly was not their original intent. Which is funny because we always talk about like, oh, artists let the artists do what they want until it's something you don't want them to do. Like, oh, well, clearly they didn't want to do it because they didn't make it. But then when they do try to do it, then people get mad at them for doing it. So, yeah. Anyway, Quiet River game that will have me. Okay, thanks Ian for that. Yeah, I know who did it. Let's see. Yeah, like I said, it is what it is. I'm just saying this game would have had a lot more prospects, I think, if it had been different. If they want to cater to everyone, then the game they make will be for no one, since it's going to be all over the place, trying to not pee off too many people as possible. Well, no, I'm not saying catering to everyone, but my point is you want to cater to as broad an audience as possible. Like, that's what I'm saying. You want to cater to as broad of an audience as possible. And I 100% believe it would have been possible to do that with having guys and girls in the game. I understand. Listen, in the short term, having only girls will be helpful because, there'll be less arguments in the community. But in the long term, like I said, you're not going to make as much money as you could have. That's all I'm saying. Mind you, once again, I think they'll be fine. I'm just saying possible because like it's not mutually exclusive, Like, it's not mutually exclusive. Like, oh, you can either make a game with all women and be totally fine, or make a game with women and men and then automatically everybody. I'm about to say there's a lot of different ways that you can. I don't like using the word filter. I really don't. I think I think the concept of filtering makes sense. It's just the way that it's used is in such a malicious way, and I don't like it. But there's 100% ways that you can, quote unquote, cater to an audience or show the type of audience that you're trying to garner, right? Without making these like extreme stances. But like I said, at the end of the day, that was their decision. Of course, like I said, game looks very pretty. The combat looks... I have to play it, I guess. That's the thing. It's hard to really say a whole lot about the combat right now. I have to play it. I just have to. In order to actually really have a solid... Because it looks cool, but how does it feel? So play as safe as possible, question mark. I mean, yeah, like I said, if you want to, but ambition is what gets you to make money. Like, playing safe will make you guaranteed money, whereas ambition will give you the opportunity to supersede. But at the end of the day, it's their decision. I guess in my mind, also, the fact that these guys, this is not their first game, this isn't their first game. So usually you would say, okay, like, we have a game already that's making us money. That's our money maker, right? Our stable income. Now we want to do something a little bit more ambitious. And it is technically still ambitious. But yeah. Like I said, it is what it is. I would much rather it keep making girls of investing than leaving. I would much rather it keeps making girls instead of investing us than leaving us on red. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. So you rather it just be out front all girls instead of getting people's hopes up. But that's the problem too. Like that shouldn't have to be a decision. It shouldn't be either all girls or bait people into thinking that there's a mixture and then pulling the rug from underneath people's feet, right? That shouldn't have to be the only choices. But hey, I think as time progresses, and not even just like the reality is I'm telling y'all, once these games come out, it might not even come in this generation, it might be another generation after this, but competition is going to be so tight with Wuthering Waves, Azur Promilia, Arknights Enfield, Ananta, NTE, you know what I'm saying? And then whatever Hoyoverse is doing at the time. And I'm sure there's other ones too, don't get me wrong. But as these like really big games are coming out, yeah, there's this versus Ananta later. Yeah. And so that's what I'm saying. Like, as this stuff happens, these companies are going to have to expand. They won't really have much of a choice. They can't all just keep trying to compete for the same audience. They're going to have to expand. And then the question becomes, well, how do they do that? And for me personally, I think the easiest way to do that, because in reality, these games have something that a lot of, non-mobile games or whatever, like the mainstream games, I do think there are things that these games do better than those types of games. The problem is these games don't appeal to a broad enough audience. And I'm not saying they need to change their entire formula or become like what everybody's going to say, like, oh, you just want to be a Western game. No, but I am saying that the reality is they're still competing for the same audience. And so you're going to have to be able to expand. You know what I'm saying? Look at Pokemon. Well, I guess Pokemon might not even be the best example per se. I don't know. I could be wrong. But when you think about like Pokemon and stuff like that, like they have a global audience. But Pokemon, at least from what I understand, has still been Pokemon. They've still kind of held close to their core concepts, I guess you could say. And so that's my thing. It is possible, I guess is what I'm saying. Look at Nier Automata, for example, right? Like making games that can appeal to like these broad audiences, right? Oh, Honor of Kings, I forgot. Honor of Kings World. So yeah, basically the point is they're gonna have to expand. Long story short. Now this part of the game is the part that I really don't care about. And I'm not talking about the Pokemon, I'm talking about this. This right here, I do not care. Hey, what's up, Kush? How you doing? Just me personally, this is not my type of game. Miss Life plays these type of games all the time. For a decade and their game will sell anyway. Oh, wait. I've been hearing Pokemon's been getting some pushback, though. But the thing is, even still, my point is that it's appealed to a broad audience. And to be honest, it's Pokemon's fault. Why they're having the issues that they're having now. It's literally their fault. But who knows? We'll have to see what happens. Maybe they still sell well. Asia Pacific region accounted for 64% of consumer spending on mobile games. That's according to a new report from data analyst firm Global Data, which says that the sector generated 124 billion. Hard to not focus on what they want, though. Oh no, I get that. This isn't even about focusing on what they want anymore. It's just that you have to expand eventually, because people are going to see that 124 billion and they're going to say, "I want a piece of the pie." And when you have, like, right now, it's kind of like the quote unquote golden age. But in the next 5-10 years, these games are going to have to like really step up their game, basically. And they're probably going to have to be a little bit more creative when it comes to marketing. It's just like the current gaming industry, right? Like people saw the money, and then EA and all these other companies started stepping in and saying, okay, we're making games now. You see what I'm saying? And so if these games want to compete, eventually when everybody is vying for that 124 billion, right, that thing is going to start getting smaller and smaller and smaller, just like YouTube, right? Where it's just like, oh yeah, there's a lot of people on YouTube, a lot of, then a bunch of content creators start showing up. And now the numbers are smaller. And on top of that, everybody's not going to be able to expend all that money. You know what I'm saying? Like, people only have so much income. So someone's going to have to give. Games are going to have to become more generous. And they're going to have to compete more. So, hey, what's up, Flosser? Yeah, I understand what you're saying, NX, but once again, the whole point is competition. Eventually, people are going to have, like, you're only going to have so many of those things that can actually exist in a space. It happens in every industry. Yeah, like the Power World concept, I've never been a big fan of it. I don't know what it is. And the thing is, like, I grew up playing like Lemonade Stand and all that, and like I like Monopoly and stuff like that, but I don't know this. And then if this, like, in real life, I would do this actually. Like, if this was real life, I would totally be down to like farm and stuff like that. That's like cool to me. But in terms of a game, I don't want to play Farming Simulator. Where were you today, Flosser? This almost looks like Monster Hunter World a little bit too, right? Or like Monster Hunter in general. It's kind of got like a little bit of a Monster Hunter feel to it. I think the Pokemon stuff is cool. It's just I've never been a big base building person. You know? Like, I've never been a big base building person, which is also a concern of mine for Arknights Enfield, because I'm not against Arknights Enfield, but it's like, I have to see how I feel about that. I was in the church where the Shroud of Turin is, but sadly it's not shown right now, but it was still... Oh, that's sick! Where is that? Is that in Israel? I don't even know where it is, to be honest. My mom went to Israel before. She had took a trip to Israel and Greece. But that's actually pretty cool. I think this game looks okay. The combat shown so far looks pretty fluid. We'll need to see more from the beta. Yeah, that's what I was like. The combat looks cool, but I need to play it. I just have to play it. I played Power Wheel for hundreds of hours, and I'm not a base building kind of guy. Oh, really? Yeah, like that was one of the big things that... Oh, it's in Italy. Oh, yeah. I mean, I don't know. Turin. I hear Turin. Nothing in my brain immediately says Italy. I'm not the most cultured on the Italian language, but that's actually pretty sick. The whole city is crazy. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I mean, Italy looks cool. European architecture is something special, man. I am a big fan of European architecture. I will give them that. I wonder what Egyptian architecture would look like if they hadn't, like, I mean, maybe, I don't know. Let me look up. Is there Egyptian architecture these days? Like, in terms of from a historical perspective. Because obviously, after time, they weren't the big dogs anymore. I will say, like, the Hanging Gardens stuff is pretty cool, though. Like, if you've ever seen, like, these, but are Hanging Gardens Egyptian, or are they more like, Mesopotamia, like, Middle America, like, Mexico, Aztec, Egyptian architecture? Maybe if I type in modern. Yeah, probably not. Let's see. 1300s. It just doesn't exist. They just don't have anything. There's a huge palace right next to the church. I have to say, I felt poor. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I mean, yeah, this stuff was pretty sick, This stuff was pretty cool for the time. But yeah, after, I mean, it looks kind of like, you know, it looks kind of similar to like Greek and ancient. But I think for me, like, I like the castles and like the kind of Beauty and the Beast style, you know, small town. You know, one of the things about Europe that's kind of weird to me, I saw this video, it was funny. It was honestly, it was very laughable to me. It was this video where people were talking about like, oh, which European accent do you dislike the most? And people were like, oh yeah, Brummins, or I don't know the exact names of the places. They're like, Brummins, oh yeah, or Southwest is bad and this and that. And somebody in the comments was like, meanwhile, all these people are literally like less than 5 miles apart. And it's just so funny because that's legit how Europe is. Like you could go like a couple miles down the road and you're in a totally different country. Whereas in America, like it takes us like hours to go to a different state. Not only that, but you can have multiple states, like 3 states together, and they all have kind of like a similar culture for the most part. Practically to a point where you can say like it's kind of crazy how Europe was able to have such. Are you going to do live stream on 19th for WoW's first anniversary live stream? Yes, I am going to try my best to do a live stream that day. The 19th is actually a really big day for me. And I'm gonna let you all know tomorrow, because I've been saying this all past couple weeks. I have another announcement to make, but I can't say anything until tomorrow. And as a result, the 19th is the anniversary. I'm very excited. I'm going to try my level best to stream because the 19th is a very big day for me. Yeah, but most countries have states. It's just smaller countries. Well, yeah. But it's just like, you know how long it takes to go from one state to the other? Like 4 hours on the minimum sometimes. That's minimum. Like, so I grew up in New York State, right? New York State, you could drive 6 hours straight from top to bottom and still be in the same state. You still be in New York. And depending on where you are, certain states left to right is that way. Like, it's kind of crazy. EU is compacted and we hate each other. That's what I hear. Listen, every time I get on a game like Marvel Rivals or Valorant and I play on the EU servers, because I have, you know, people who I'm cool with in the EU, it's just vitriolic, man. Like, y'all just, European gamers, man. Like, American gamers aren't amazing either, but I feel like every game I get in on the European servers, people are just yelling and like talking in different languages, but not kindly. It's crazy. In India, every city is different. Yeah, true, it's nuts. Sheesh. Slurs are peak. Yeah, it was bad, man. I was honestly just like, wow, yeah, this isn't. I'm not just gonna play on. Not to mention, it's gotta be hard to level up in games when you have like all these different, you know, languages that everybody's speaking. Let me see. Hold on. Like, trying to find a good team and communicate must be so difficult. I do not envy that. Bro. Come on, man. You gotta stop with this nonsense. I don't know. I'm wondering if I should get another Xbox controller, because I feel like, is it my computer, or not so much my computer, but is it the controller, or is it the wire that I'm using? I don't know, but it has such a hard time connecting to this computer. I don't know what the problem is. Did they change the animation style? Question mark. No, this is like the opening. This is the opening. Like, oh my gosh, this controller is gonna make me go crazy. Americans are a lot more united, while every city in Europe is like a different country. Accents go crazy. Yeah. Interestingly enough, as much as the political system tries to divide us, I would agree that we are a lot more connected than not. Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna just turn this thing off. Now I'm gonna connect it with this. Okay, there we go. Hopefully that fixed it. Promilia is for sure going to be infected by those toxic Hoyverse fans. Toxic fans, the toxic Where the Male characters. Well, I don't think it's going to be the Where the Male characters that toxic, just because they literally said that they're not making male characters. So I think, because I have somebody on my Twitch, she's a big male character fan, right? But she's not toxic. And she literally said that she actually rather it just be all, tell us out up front instead of like baiting us into thinking there's hope and then pulling the rug from underneath people's feet. So if there are people like that, I would say you just ignore them, because there's literally no saving somebody who's gonna say that, especially when they already said up front that that's not gonna be the case. Wait, let me get some tissue real quick. But yeah, that's just the opening. The animation style is still the same. Let's see, load game, and we're on chapter 6. I'm gonna replay this, the chapter thing. Wait, actually replay chapters? Oh, okay, never mind. No. Continue to save you left off, confirm. Okay, cool. Hold on. Speaking of which, I have a question for you all. We speak different languages, but we can understand each other most of the time. Oh, okay. To rank up in EU goes like this: 50% don't talk, the rest 50% we call each other slurs and how much we hate their country. No cap, it's like siblings fighting. Sheesh. Now, what I understand, maybe you can help me out with this. Does everybody hate France? Because I feel like everybody hates French people. Like, I don't know what it is, but it's just like everybody seems to hate French people. Which is funny because Expedition 33 is a French game, and a lot of people seem to be excited about playing it. But, like, people just don't like French people.
That'd be awkward.
Okay, looks like it started. Okay. I'm going to replay the chapter. This is literally the beginning. New upgrades. Okay, sheesh, my health. Lore. Cosmology. Tutorial? Or collection? Let's see. Yeah, here it is. Alright, we're gonna replay the storybook thing.
Hazel had gone into the belly of the beast to find her maw once she reached the river bed, thanks to me. But Hazel's house was covered in red yarn, a sure sign of Molly's child-stealing ways. It looked like she'd got to Lacey first. Maybe Lacey had crossed paths with Molly. Tales of old Molly stealing children weren't just tales. Years ago, when he was no bigger than a minnow, hugging Molly even snatched Hazel's daddy tray. But Bunny got him back somehow. Hazel would have to track down old Molly to bring her mom back. Fortunately, I knew a spot owned by Bunny where she might find some leads.
Okay, good thing, because I actually forgot that was what was happening. So, yeah, but only EU can flame France. I respect that. It's like, if we talk about it, it's one thing, but if y'all talk about it, then we gonna have problems. The rare ones are Italians and Spanish. I know history. Oh, got you. I mean, the British and French people have been at war, arguments, drama for centuries, but it got quickly settled when Germans got a little, you know, WW1 and WW2 happened. And so it's like the enemy of my enemy is my friend type stuff. All right, we're going to have to reset old girl's health.
I hope Bunny isn't there. That'd be awkward.
We have upgrades. Hey, we got upgrades. Hold wide. Ooh, damaging enemies in a wide area. We take those. But I say the last ability I got was strand blasts or small explosions that damage and push back enemies. Amplified attack can be charged further. Yeah, okay. I remember that ability. I gotta use that more. We have crouton. Okay. And now holding Y to unleash. Okay, cool. What does Y do right now? Does it only work in a fight? Okay, there we go. Just trying to remind myself of the controls. We run, we jump. No, I'm trying to reset her health. Alright, there we go. So apparently we're... Oh, hello. This looks so pretty, man. Not gonna lie. Wait, is she... Does she have, like, stuff on her? Like, she's... Oh, yeah, she does. That is true. Let's see. Ooh. I guess, yeah, we break that. Branch is shattered. Where are we
Oh,
at?
that stigma. All right, time to get to work.
Go. Beautiful. Honestly, this looks like a trail I would walk, man. This looks so nice. Obviously not this part. I'd probably walk past that with the mask. But this right here, it actually kind of reminds me of some of the parks that we have in NC. All right, now.
Y'all are in my way.
I need to test that out, actually. Oh, there's a little thing on the side. Okay. Oh, okay, so it's one button press. You don't. Well, it did say you had to hold it though, I think. Let's see. Get on over here. That was close. Oh, forget you too. Unraveling. Every time I see Unravel, I think about Tokyo Ghoul. Unraveling the world. Oh, there's more. Yay. Oh wait, I just remembered I can do this. Let's see. Oh, I forgot that's not the one that I All right, let's get him. Bank him. Unravel, thank you. I should have charged, but it is what it is. I'm out. We're back in. Oh yeah, I need to start. Well, actually, for that one, I haven't thought about maybe dodging forward on that one. Actually, but thank you very much. This game looks cool. It is, honestly. It's a cool game. It's a fun game. It's only $40. Let me tell y'all something though. Let me tell y'all something. For petty reasons. Oh my God, stop it. Come on. Let me tell y'all something though. Game Pass is about to be my best friend, y'all. So obviously I didn't have to pay for this game. Listen, if you even want to remotely try this game, get it Game Pass. Get Game Pass. It's cost $1, I think, if it's your first time trying it. But this game is on Game Pass, and Expedition 33 is going to be on Game Pass, which is the next game that I told y'all we're going to be playing on the channel. Obviously in between Wuthering Waves and everything. And we still got to try out Black Beacon. Try to hopefully... I heard it's gotten a little bit of updates, because I tried playing it on my phone, y'all, and the FPS was so bad.
Nice fishing spot.
Oh, hello.
Real peaceful out here. The Hanks ain't trying to get me.
What she said. But yeah, music is good in this. This game has really nice music. What is this? Dodge twice. Oh shoot. Or as Cool Mock likes to call it, the skill issue button. But yeah, it's really nice. The devs of Azur are the same devs of Azur Lane. Yeah, I figured that one. I definitely figured that one. Yep. Well, let's see. Oh, buddy. Fun fact. Didn't see that one coming. Yeah, man, this place looks... it does look nice, though. Let me see. Oh, what's this? Of course there's a spider web. Of course, I should have known. Alright, we're gonna go this way first before we... You know the rules. Everybody knows the rules. Whenever you're playing a RPG, you always go the direction that they don't show you first. Let's see, what do we have over here? Is this a floof? Oh, this is one of those. We always stand all together, so you can see a lot of EU people comment that we act like siblings bullying each other. Well, I'm happy that there's able to be some show of common goodwill. Oh wow, this looks like, you know, that claymation show called Mr. Fox or something like that. That's what that looks like. It looks like something like, it's like Mr. Fox and something. Let's see. I don't know where I'm going, but I'm going. Let's see. We got some floof. Nice. Okay. Inspect.
Stories you hear about that Maui.
Okay, I like that. I like that. I like stuff like this, by the way. Obviously, it's out of the way. You don't have to do it. But there's like some foreshadowing there. So that's pretty cool. That tree over yonder. Let's see. Collect. Alright. Do we... Okay. Once again, foreshadowing the mountain. Is that going to be our final destination? This is pretty, man. I'm like... This is it, man. Like this, when they say touch grass, right? Like, what do you mean? Yep, I touched some grass today. Honestly, though, I will say the weather has, fortunately, where I am, it's been pretty nice lately. Is this the beginning part of South America? This is, I would say, approaching maybe the middle. The thing is, because of the way that, you know, when you stream, it takes you way longer to finish things. So, 6 out of 14. So, we're, approaching the middle, which will be 7 out of 14, obviously. So yeah, that I'd say we're approaching the middle. The cool thing about South of Midnight, though, even from a streaming perspective, each chapter is like its own little cacophony, kind of like One Piece. It's its own little world. So it's pretty friendly when somebody comes into even if they come in like in the middle, as long as you're coming in at the beginning of a chapter, which every stream I do is like the beginning of a new chapter, just about. It's still able to be followed. All right. Okay, never mind. I'm not gonna. Okay, there we go. Stay hydrated. Appreciate you. Oh. I've been thinking about doing a video talking about this game soon. Well, I mean, I know I'm going to do a video in terms of like a life lesson video, but I was thinking about doing more of like a commentary video for this game. I wanted to kind of just talk about the whole like quote unquote woke stuff. Because I feel like that we're losing the plot when it comes to some of that stuff, in my opinion. Because if you've been watching me play this game, you know for sure there's literally nothing woke in this game. Let me see. Oh, buddy. You know what? I could have made that. I think I could have made that, but I was a little bit nervous, not gonna lie. Honestly though, let me check this out. Let me see. It's not so much that it came out in a bad time, it's the marketing for the game was bad. And listen, the people who, it's kind of like Snow White, the Snow White thing with Disney, how what's her name, Rachel Ziegler basically like screwed the movie over because of her comments. That's what happened with this game, unfortunately. My hope.
Another one of Mama's things.
Oh.
What else did I get wrong about you? Is that? No way.
Well, no, there's an employee who said some really bad
Trail
things.
give his wife Bunny's ring, but she refused. Swore I was after the flood money. I'd never tell him, but I didn't want that gaudy ring anyways. We chose something more to my liking together.
She doesn't talk about Dad much. Nice to know they didn't care what Bunny thought.
Yeah, no, for $40 it was great. The marketing was basically tame. It wasn't that much. Yeah, it was not a whole lot. But honestly, okay, this is me personally, y'all. I prefer these type of games. Like, give me a $40 game, because $40 games, at least to me, feel a lot more like they have soul in them. And I'm not saying a giant AAA game can't, but you're just percentage-wise, I feel like these smaller games oftentimes have a lot more soul in them. Like Ratchet and Clank, for example. Ratchet and Clank, the newest one, $40. It was a $40 game. Oh wait, was it the new one? Was it the remake? Oh, hello? Okay, there we go. Was it the remake or was it the new one? I feel like it was a new one. And maybe the $40 thing isn't so much what my point is. I guess my point is like the games that feel like they're like double A or 2.5A, depending on what you want to call it, in terms of budget. Those are the games I feel like are oftentimes like, because obviously like giant games these days have like hundreds of millions of dollars, but the AA games, 2.5A, those are, I feel like, the sweet spot of gaming, in my opinion. Personally. Let me see. Like indie games are becoming the new soulful games. Not saying this is an indie game, but I'm just saying like those style games where it's like indie or just not hundreds of millions of dollars in terms of budget. To me, at least, it feels like that's where you'll end up getting like a lot of really high quality stuff. Oh, okay, we're supposed to go this direction? My bad. How Core Games truly handles the lack of male characters. I saw a leak of their old male character designs, and honestly, they are really good designs. They look quite fashionable too. Well, you know, the thing about that is, though, I think in terms of Koro, this is just my opinion. I think the reality is people are the most safe money, I guess you could say, is where they're gonna go. Realistically speaking, I feel like we're probably gonna.
The road's washed out.
Probably gonna get like a 4 or 5 star males a year. Let me see, is it 4 the right number? Let me see, 1 or 3. Somewhere between 3 to 4. I'm thinking that's what's going to be the case. The game is in a really different state, I think, though. I think a lot of people are speaking on like things a little bit too early. As far as I'm concerned, the game just came out. Honestly speaking, the game literally just came out. Okay. I don't know where this is supposed to go. Is it? Oh, is that it? Oh, shoot. Okay, well. I guess I just waited too long. That's on me. For a $40 game, it's not that bad. It looks nice, fluid animations. Oh no, for sure, exactly. And also, this is the stop motion, right? So you can turn it off if you want.
Crashed the boat?
Like the design, it's supposed to look like a stop motion game. Yeah, that's my fault. I gotta lock in. Oh, okay, we're supposed to go over here. But you can turn the stop motion off if you don't like it. I personally like it. I think it looks pretty novel and it doesn't hurt my eyes. For some people, I think it hurts their eyes though, so you can turn it off. Abel, here's that list we were talking about. Someone's got to do something about them burrowers. They've been running more boats aground with their scurrying than usual. Important. Iron nails, iron sheet metal, permanent marker, hammer, iron, not steel. Nearly caught one, snatched my tools right off my belt. Darn creatures.
Iron. Right. Maybe I should get myself an iron trinket.
Let's see. Yeah, was in a really sticky predicament. I'm not sure if that's the correct word, but it looks like if we were Kurodav's man, what should we do? Make male characters as quick as possible? No, don't do it. If you're gonna make something, you need to make it quality. Like I said, I think we're gonna get more consistent male characters in the future, but I think what they were trying to do off rip was just get stable income. Especially because, in part, the introduction to the game was, you know, not the best. Like when it first started off. So I really feel like they're at this point just trying to recoup their funds. And so the best way to do that is just by making a bunch of women characters. Because at the end of the day, of course, you know, they're a business. It's not to say that men can't sell, but if you made like 3 men versus 3 women, the women would still probably do better. But I do think for the health of a game, like generally speaking, the health of the game, it will be to their benefit to make more males at some point, which I think they will. I definitely think they will. It's definitely not going to be, like I said, 1-to-1, but I honestly think they were just trying to recoup their costs.
It's got to be here somewhere.
Let's see. Old Smoky. Let's say, do I need to break it again? Okay. Bunnies. Ooh. Alright, crouton. Oh! Dang. Does crouton have health? Yo, what am I... Oh my gosh. I'm getting destroyed. So much white screens. Wait. Are you talking about because of that? Let me see. Hold on. So those things are hurting me, and okay. So I got worried about fire ants and that. Okay. That was close. That was close. Let's see. Okay. Let's see. If I see that mountain again, then I know they're really trying to just push me. Okay, we can see that house though in the backyard, that little farm area. Let's see. What's over here? Okay, so you're just for the purpose of being pushed, then it seems. I like to compare Toho vs. Honkai by Third. Has practically one male character and it's not even the official main story or any major event. I gotta give respect to Hoyo that they make balance of HSR and Genshin is easy too. No, yeah, I agree. I will say this though. In a lot of ways, it proves my point. Let me see, where am I supposed to go from here? Let's say, is it possible to... Let me see. Like, their actions prove my point, honestly. Because as I've said in the past, okay, there we go. As I've said in the past, going all with Azur Promilia, going all women, right? From a short term perspective, yeah, you're gonna get a lot of money. Ooh, max HP.
Better grab that. Need all the help I can get.
Abel, here's a list. Okay, yeah. Collection. Okay. From a short-term perspective, yeah, you're gonna make a lot of money if you have women. From a long-term perspective, you're gonna make the most money if you can still try to cater to both audiences. And that's what Star Rail, that's what Zenless Zone Zero, that's what Hoyo understands that. Like they did, listen, as big as a game as you know, a company rather, as Hoyo is, if they felt they could make, like, you see how they nickel and dime people all the time with Star Rail and all these things. They have nickel and dimed since antiquity, right? But that's because they understand that you can make more money by trying to appeal to a broader audience. And that's why they started the game off, Genshin, for example, with so many male characters. Same with Star Rail. ZZZ, less, to be fair. But they still have been putting out, there's like a decent amount of male characters. In terms of new male characters, though, I don't know about that. ZZZ might be a little bit different. They started off with a decent amount of male characters, but in terms of new ones, okay, they got Harumasa, and then they have, I forgot his name, the police officer guy. I don't know if there's any other new ones. Oh, my bad, actually, Lighter. So I take that back. Yeah. Yeah, it does. A male character has to do everything: marketing, promotion, voice acting, animations, art, illustrations, and there's another female character who already has millions of likes. Yeah. Yeah, and so, point being, it's like there is quite a bit of benefit to doing that. Because of that balance, like I said, you're going to be able to appeal to a bigger audience, long story short, which you want to do. Because the same people who are going to get the male characters will also, a lot of them still get the female characters. So you're still kind of giving yourself that room, that benefit to double up on your income. Annabelle, we need this sale to go through. Between the weeds waging war on our biggest leaves and the lack of good, reliable folk to lend a helping hand, the tobacco business ain't what it used to be. Okay. Between the weeds waging war on our biggest leaves and the lack of good, reliable folk to help lend a helping hand, the tobacco business ain't what it used to be. Here's hoping Bunny Flood don't look too closely at our numbers. Lord, I don't ask for much. Don't let one bad harvest sink our family's name, Abernathy.
You don't stay that rich by being kind.
It's so crazy though, because like a lot of these, like, I grew up in the American South, not the deep South, but the American South, enough to the point where some of these names I'm familiar with. Like, I literally know people who have the last name Abernathy, which is interesting. Ooh. Almost felt like I got nicked right there. Tobacco business, yeah. What's the story for this game? Hazel. There we go. Hazel, who is the main character, her mother at the beginning of the game ended up getting taken downstream. They lived in a very rickety type of house, honestly. Well, it's not that the house itself was like, you know, it was like a smaller house, but it was literally built on stilts on a river. And there was a really big storm that happened.
There's Bunny's cottage. Place gives me the creeps.
Actually, you know what I could do? I probably should do this at the beginning of every stream. This is literally the beginning. This is this tells you what the game is, essentially, which is cool because it's a simple concept, and then every chapter gives you gives you more. But this is literally how the game starts. I'll just let this part play. Prologue.
Down in the deep south, folks spin tales about the grand tapestry, an invisible weave holding our world together. They say the grand tapestry is torn by folk sorrows, and these damaged threads give rise to the evil spirits called haints. But every great while, a mighty storm brews, awakening a powerful force. A weaver gifted with the power to reach into the past and mend folks' deep wounds. With enchanted hooks in hand, this weaver can banish haints and reweave the tapestry's thread, restoring the land so life can bloom again, fresh and new. The last weaver vanished long ago, but I'm getting ahead of myself. Our tale begins deep in the heart of Chickasaw County, in a speck of a town called Prospero, where the last weaver was last seen. That evening, Hazel's mama was running late, driving home through a storm that seemed hell-bent on drowning the whole South. Meanwhile, our Hazel is packing an emergency box, fixing to evacuate quickly. A hurricane brewing on the horizon, and a mighty big one at that.
Yeah, so basically, like, that's how it starts. And then that house that you see, the flood hit, crazy storm. The storm unlocked her powers, but it also ended up, like, she almost died, basically. And this is, like, you'll find this out pretty quickly. And the house ends up going downstream, basically. The stilts that it's on goes downstream. And then she essentially goes to try to find her grandmother to try to help because her mom got flushed with the house. And so basically the concept of this game right now is you're trying to find your mom. You're going throughout the South. You're trying to find your mom. You end up like meeting lots of different people who have different stories. And you also learn a bit about, like, essentially, it's one of the reasons why I chose this game is because it kind of meshes well with what my channel is for, which is the life lesson aspect of it, because they try to do that with each chapter, like try to discuss something that pertains to an issue, because the job of the Weavers is essentially to yo, we just yeeted, oh boy. Okay, there we go. The job of the Weaver is to be able to, like, unravel past, oh, there's the red strings. Past, like, hurt and anxiety and stuff like that or whatever. Past trauma, basically. They're called stigmas. But yeah, and like it's not a long game at all. Apparently you can beat it in 9 hours. Like I said, when you're streaming, it takes longer because, you know, you're talking to chat and everything, and we're discussing, but it's not a long game. But it's like I said, it's a game that has some heart, I'd say. Very interesting. Yeah, it's got like folklore, like southern folklore and stuff like that as well. So that's also a pretty cool thing. Interesting. Okay. Actual history on South American culture. Yeah. Exactly. It really is. It really is. I'm planning to try to... Each area has its own soundtrack, which is pretty cool. That melts into the story. So I could probably make a video for every, like, big chapter. I don't know exactly how many big chapters there are in this game. But I could probably make a video for each one, and then toward the end, I was going to make like a big, so like medium-sized edits, and then the last one would be like a big one. Also have to work on the lore video for Wuthering Waves. I'm going to try to do some editing, some recording tonight, and then the editing will be done throughout the week. I'm hoping to get the video done before, if possible, before the anniversary live stream. Okay, this isn't good. Okay. I was trying to test something out, but at this rate, let's see. There we go. There we go. Boom. Sheesh. Okay. gonna have to restart. Hopefully not. Thank you. Okay, this is bad. Yeah, I had a feeling that was gonna happen. Alright, we're good. We'll restart. Showcase recap is perfect for why they can add it to data archive thing. Add cinematics to make it easily accessible. That would have been lovely, to be honest. Another day close to the anniversary. Yeah, I'm excited. Boom. No, yeah, you know, it reminds me of Sly Cooper. The little catch-up story animatic thing reminds me a lot of Sly Cooper. Not so much in the catch-up aspect, but because what they used to do, was before every chapter, they would have like something like that, where they would give you like a little bit of a synopsis on the plan, essentially, for that heist. Okay, there we go. There's a lot going on, oh my gosh. Okay, that's bad. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Alright. Okay, we're good. Hey, how's it going? Blackbird, welcome. And oh my. All right. 1 second, and I'll be able to greet you all properly. Hopefully, everybody's doing well. My name is Life. Oh, there we go. That double dodge, I'm not gonna lie, it came in kind of clutch. Okay. And there we go. Ooh, that did a grip. Oh, and it didn't knock him out. That's crazy. It did not knock him out of being controlled. I think this is the end of the fight.
All right, now to keep going.
Yeah, we got this. We got this. Hey, how's it going? Welcome, Blackbird Gaming. Welcome to Blackbird Gaming's chat as well. My name is Life. This is a live stream, and welcome. We're just rocking out with South of Midnight. It's been cool. It's honestly been it's been a nice experience. A nice refresher, I guess, from some of the live service stuff. I like live service games and things like that, but yeah, this game has been a breath of fresh air, I guess you could say. Let's see, we're on chapter 6 right now. Also, I should also give a shout out. About to say my mod is not here right now, so there we go. And Blackbird Gaming. There we go. Thank you for the raid. Yeah. Shorekeeper's banner, I think it is tomorrow. I'm going to be getting her on my third account. Yes, I said third account. I have like a third account. I don't really do a whole lot on it. But at some point, I was going to use it to kind of give myself a little bit of a refresher. Yeah, appreciate you. Thank you so much. To give myself a little bit of a refresher on some of the older concepts of the story in terms of like the 1.x. Hold on. There we go.
Looks like a lot happened at this old place. Time to fill up my bottle.
Alright, we've reached Bunny's cottage. Bunny is her grandmother. Health coil replenished. Okay, so we gotta go that way, huh? Let's see. Let's take a gander. Oh, there's the bottle tree.
Sign.
Like a Witcher 3 house. Oh, there's floof. This is the stuff you use to upgrade. Let's see. Okay, 175. Yeah, we can definitely do that. Dodge twice. Okay, unravels cooldown, acceleration effect, or improve. Oh, I didn't know. I didn't know that. Okay, I didn't know that that's what unraveling did. It accelerates your cooldown. I did not realize that. Okay, that's sick. What does this do? Is controlling an enemy, it deals increased damage. Oh, okay, that's actually pretty nice. I think we'll take that one for right now. Let's see. Yeah, this is a pretty big place. You know what? Let's go the intended way first, I guess. I'm about to say, for what I can see though, it might end up taking us right back to, oh, it's not. Okay, interesting. Alright, we'll go the correct way. Honestly though, when this place gets cleaned up, it's gonna look really nice. Yeah, I think it's just this controller, man. The controller is it has a mind of its own at times. Okay, let's see. Okay, actually. Never mind, it's the same place. Nice. Okay, there we go. And then you can just stop right there. 1, 2. We're doing the thing, everybody. We are doing the thing. Nice. We're pros. Let's go. Boom. Alright, I think that should knock him back. Or not. Never mind, it didn't. Honestly? Oh gosh, okay. Okay, that wasn't nice. Okay. Slow down, slow down. Where's the heal thing? Okay. Okay, we're good now. Let's say, where is it? Okay, I'm about to say it bounced all the way over here. Okay. Stop it. There's more? I think I hear more. Are there more? Okay, never mind, we're good. Gonna go to sleep now. Thanks for answering my questions. Have fun playing. Nice stream. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. And you have a great sleep. Make sure you drink a little bit of water before you go to bed. That way you don't get dehydrated when you wake up in the morning. Alright, let's see.
Parents always have a favorite, even if they don't admit it.
Wait, did Trey have a sister?
Bunny's favorite was her daughter Cherie,
Oh.
whom she'd hoped to groom into a force surpassing her own one day.
She wasn't watching her either.
Oh, okay. I didn't know she had a daughter, too. Oh. I'm gonna take a seat. Clear the stigma. Let me see. Alright, let's see. I presume this is gonna take us.
Dad had a sister.
I didn't know your dad had a sister either. The more you know.
Honey. Mrs. Pearl swears by it for allergies.
Yeah, honey's good. Actually, we went to a farmer's market this past weekend, and it was pretty dope. I got some bee pollen and some honey, and apparently, like, bee pollen is good for you and stuff like that. So I wanted to do some research. I know the benefits of honey, but I did not know the benefits of bee pollen. So, dearest Trudy, the illustrious journalist assigned to Garden Hospitality's latest profile misconstrued a crucial step in the Flood family mead brewing process. It is of utmost importance to simmer, not boil, the honey and water mixture. Yeah, okay. Honey and water mixture. You must also take care to skim any scum off the surface as you go. I expect a swift correction and reprint forthcoming. Little tip also. When it comes to honey,
No surprise there.
when it comes to honey, right? You want to make sure, like, if you're consuming honey for the health benefits, I honestly would just either eat the honey straight out, like in a spoon, or put it on some toast. Reason why? Because apparently, if you, like, for me, like, I used to put honey in tea all the time, and you can still do it, like, for the taste. Hey, look, there's a wheel. I guess a spindle. I used to put it in tea all the time for the benefits, but the problem is the hot water actually kills, like, a lot of the antibacterial and kind of like beneficial products of the honey. Okay, I was just checking something. So yeah, if you're consuming honey for that purpose, you're better off just consuming the honey straight out, or like I said, put it on some toast. Honestly, tea with toast is great. In my opinion, at least. All right. All right. Oh, come on. I was doing an ability right there. Bank him! Beautiful. Bro, did he just take away my thing? I think he just took away the unravel thing and my health subsequently, but it's okay. We got this. Easy. Watch this. Stop it. That was close. Perfect timing. By perfect timing, I meant perfect time of that thing. Sheesh. Okay. Don't move. Okay, there we go. I've been keeping. Do we know what we are fighting? These things are called haints. They're basically creatures of the stigma. Like I said, the way it works is the stigma just represents like unresolved like issues in people's lives, and these are like the things that kind of come as a result of those things. Like I said, yeah. They essentially, it's essentially like when you have pain that's like bottled up or whatever, and this stuff just kind of corrodes and manifest. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's like when you have issues and then you don't resolve those issues, and you just kind of keep them inside or whatever, it festers and it just becomes worse, basically. And that's kind of how that works, kind of like TDs. Yeah, you could essentially call this the wave-worn phenomenon. Like, this is like a tacit field, and these things are essentially like TDs. Creatures that thrive off of chaos and negative emotions. Honestly, very much like TDs when you think about it.
Even before the accident, Hazel's dad knew Bunny didn't care for him. When his sister got her dress dirty, he was punished for letting it happen. He didn't complain life was unfair. That's just how things was.
Poor Dad. Kids make mistakes sometimes.
I wonder if they have the same dad. Like, her dad's dad and her dad's sister's dad. Excuse me.
Dream spot for a tea party. Kid Hazel would have loved an invite.
It's like, hey, do you want to like be outdoors but like not have to be outdoors? Honestly, that's the best feeling in the world, in my opinion. Well, not the best feeling in the world. That's a bit extreme, but it's a great feeling. Uh-oh. All right, hold on. Let's see. Do I need to just attack to stop that? Floof! Floof detected. Alright, let's see. Bro. So wait, can we not go in the house? Is the house just doomed? Okay, well, that's something at least. You get close and then it's like you want to open up, but you're just not ready to. Bro, controller, please. Like it's just... This is the thing about controllers, man. It's so annoying. You get like a 50-50 on if it wants... Oh, okay. On if it wants to act right or wrong. Alright, looks like we're heading back out. Doo. Okay.
Here they come.
Oh, come on. Bro, I couldn't move. Okay, that's just bad. This is just bad. Get over here. Alright, there we go. Lovely. Haha! Take that. And never mind though, because my controller just decided it didn't want to work. Come on, man. It's not even an old controller too, that's the problem. It's not even an old controller. It's like it was bought, worked for 2 days, and then decided, okay, I'm gonna have periodic problems. Enjoy. Let's try this again. The only thing I can think of to do at this point is just to unplug it and plug it back into the computer. Yeah, as much as it annoys me, I might have to just get a new controller. Because I don't want to have to deal... I mean, I guess Expedition 33 won't be as bad because it's not the same type of game. But... like, the only thing I can think of is maybe the controller has, like, an update that I need to do. And that could be the problem. Maybe there's just, like, an update that, I haven't done for this controller. Okay. And the unravel thing is gone. Yeah, wait, did the fight just restart? No shot. Okay, regardless of whether it restarted or not, maybe it was for the best. Alright, let's try this again. Stop it. Okay, nice. I promise I dodged that. Okay. I'm trying to remain calm. It was going so well. Okay, hold on. This isn't gonna work. This is just not gonna work. Okay. Because I don't think I can use my PlayStation controller for this game. I think I tried that before. Let me see. Just in case I'm remembering something wrong. One moment. I'm gonna try to get through this fight, and then maybe I'll see if there's a way to update the controller. That's my fault. That's my fault again. I confused which thing it was. And I didn't see that, but it is what it is at this point. Okay. Unravel. Alright. Next. Gosh, that's annoying. Alright. That timing was just rough, honestly. And now the controller. Oh, I just realized one of the big things is here. Back out. Yeah, this is really bad. Like really bad. Let me just look this up and see if there's a way I can update the controller. How to update Xbox controller on a PC. Download and install Xbox accessory apps from Microsoft. Connect the controller via the update. Download and install. Okay. Open the app. Check for updates. Install. Okay. Because this is becoming unplayable. Xbox accessories app install. Let's see. We'll go here. Actually, we should be able to do it in local CDisk. Alright, this shouldn't take too long. 2 minutes max. Because, yeah, this is unplayable at this rate. Hopefully this fixes the issue. Hopefully. Alright. Yep, that's fast. Nice. Syncing data. Nice. We can't update your data with the cloud right now. Something went wrong. We tried to update your data. Please try again. Okay, cancel. Test mode. More options. Update. Alright, hopefully this fixes it. The controller's flashing. Alright. Now that that's done. We'll give that a second to sit. Let's say in the meantime, I think we'll put something out recently. But I said we could check out the, I think it was an anniversary video. Let's see. Oh yeah, here it is. Videos. Yeah. I honestly, this was not on my bingo list, bingo card, to be fair with you.
Even in simulated bodies, their minds and fortes remain powerful as ever. Introducing your resonators. First up is the Jinjo Magistrate Jinshi in cube form. Next, Cube Shorekeeper is making her entrance.
I think it's funny. Now, I will say this, though. Like, this is no disrespect, but this is clearly Encore's Xbox controller way better than PlayStation due to the fact that there's no dumb white light flashing in your face. White light? I don't have a white light that flashes in my face. Wait, what are you referring to? Cube Shiver is making her entrance, okay. But Encore's voice actor, she sounds a little not Encore. You know what I'm saying? Like, she's starting to sound more like whatchamacallit, Regulus, I think, than Encore.
The Montelli cubes. Cube Carlotta. Look at Cube Carlotta. Wait, she seems pretty busy.
You can turn the light off, I think, now, though. I think there's a setting turn off light. Oh wow! Actually, I don't know if I ever saw this all the way. I never saw this. I saw like a couple seconds. Okay. I think this is very.
Encore for her creative contribution. The first anniversary of the beta for the Pioneer Association's Second Coming of Solaris is almost here. Watch our live stream on April 19th for more info.
Abby. So wait, what? Hold up. Hold the phone. I guess I just never noticed it then. Caca cake. Oh, Zani. That's so cute. Caca cake. Yeah, Caca cake is confirmed. He's eating cake. That's funny. No, but what I think is interesting, there's an Abby. Is there actually going to be a dark Abby in the game? Is there a dark Abby in Wuthering Waves? I want to see,
If the beta for the Pioneer Association's Second Coming of Solaris is almost...
Yeah, I'm kind of curious now. Update it. Next. Okay. Configure, default. Alright, I mean, that's fine. What's test mode? Button press with a controller, exit test mode. Okay. I think that we're good now, but let me yeah, I'm like, is there gonna be a dark Abby? That's kind of interesting. I wish we could see Abby's face, because I'm trying to remember, is this the correct composition of Abby's eye color? You know? Like, does Abby have yellow on the one side and blue on the yellow on the left and blue on the right? Let me see. Let's see. I don't think we actually saw Abby. Abby's cube. But yeah, I did not expect to see something like this, so I'm looking forward to whatever they end up coming up with.
Will the Justice Cubes be able to take down the Evil Cube? Stay tuned to find out. Thank you, Black Shaw's consultant.
Abby's out here just like, what did I do? Once again, though, if this is true, Encore constantly foreshadowing the future, as I've said in the past. Ever flowing with you. First anniversary, Wuthering Waves. Let's go. Petition to free my girl Zani from work. I'm telling you, man. Okay. Hopefully it works this time. Before Donjin, yeah. Hopefully the game works now. Oh gosh, I couldn't dodge in time. Bro, like, the thing about it is these monsters, like, your normal attacks do not stagger them. Alright. I'm trying to unravel. That's annoying. I was trying to unravel and I couldn't, basically. Okay, this is bad. This is not what I signed up for. Alright, there we go. Unravel, okay. Well, at least the controller was working this time. Now it's just actually the fight. So there ends up being 3 of these jokers at the end. Crazy. Alright. Alright, who's next? Alright, help me fight this one. Alright, never mind, it's back. This thing takes so long, and there's so many people trying to attack me. Alright. That's one. Ouch. Alright, this is gonna be the one. This is gonna be the one. Alright. Unravel. I know who you are. Wow, that did not stay on for long at all. Like, at all. There we go. Okay, that's bad. It's really bad. Can't take a single hit now. Okay. Alright, almost there. Okay, nice. We did it. And the controller seems to be working, so maybe the update is what it needed. I mean, it seems that way
When
at
his
least.
sister got her dress dirty again, Trey tried to rinse her off in the water. I don't believe Hazel's dad meant to do it. He just didn't count on how slippery she'd be.
Oh my gosh.
But he never forget it. In a way, Trey lost his sister and his mama that day.
Bro.
Did Mama know about this?
Things just go from worse to worser. Worst to worst. And now this guy's back. Oh my gosh. I forgot to hold the glide button. Alright, we got it.
Jesus!
Oh shoot, Jesus got a shout out. Let's go. We in here. Alright.
So loud!
Uh-oh. Hey, we haven't got hit yet. Let's go. Uh. All right, let's see. Oh. Oh gosh, that was close. Oh, all right. Somebody needs a hug.
Bunny buried every kid she brought into this world. That's gotta take a toll on you.
Yeah, that's true. That is true. That's gotta be rough. She didn't seem like the nicest person off rip though, to be fair. But you take a not nice person and then have two really bad things happen to them, they can either become worse or learn from it.
Hello? Is anyone home? I guess no one's here.
Excuse me. I wonder if that lady is Native American. Actually, it's hard to say. Alice on hardwood. Inspect.
Is that the old sawmill that shut down years ago?
Inspect. Notes on the Rugoro. Dear Miss Flood, some stories depict the Rugoro as scorned female lycanthropes who prey on children and devour ex-lovers. Others claim the Rugoro emerge on St. John's Eve to dance at the Ball Gala. Guola. the Balguola Ball on the banks of the Bayou Guola with their brethren. My research suggests that the Rugora are born from the bodies of those who have experienced immense tragedy. Anyone might one day become a Rugaro. Additionally, Rugaro shapeshifting abilities may not be limited to lupine forms. Interviews with Cajun locals suggest that the Rugaro may take the forms of many different animals, including but not limited to lions, bears, and owls. If you would care to meet for a drink to discuss Rugaro physiology, I would be most excited. Yours, Professor A. Balfour, University of Louisiana. Rugaro, okay.
Huh.
Rugaro. Hello.
Bunny looks so proud of her. Ugh, taxidermy? That's creepy fancy people stuff.
That, yeah, I'll just say that.
Mama was always sorry we couldn't afford piano lessons.
I'm actually gonna try to learn piano again. I played it in college because I've told you all before I was a music major in college, but it's been a while, so I kind of want to. I have like an electronic piano, so I can like hook that up and try to teach myself again. All right. This little area right here is so cool. Miss Life loves these little nook areas. I think they're cool. Uh-oh, here we go again. Here we go. Alright, controllers doing some things. But yeah, I might just have to get another controller. Either that or see if there's somebody who can fix this one. What are these eyes? Are these peacock feathers?
Grandpa. Don't think he would have liked me much. Showing off blood family business partners like trophies.
This is a cool house though. They set the whole thing up.
Foxes crack me up. Screechy little cat dogs.
Cat dogs.
Bunny's really got a thing for raccoons.
Sly Cooper. My grandmother had a china cabinet like this. We used to help her polish, like she had like a bunch of silver. We used to help her polish it. Let's see.
Sunday dinner with animal heads for company? No thanks.
Okay, so this is the kitchen. Got a industrial grade blender. Let's see, stove, toaster oven. These sinks again. Looks like they didn't move on from the sink design in this game. Baking contest. Winner receives 6 months of bottled water. Bruh. Dancing Rabbit Fairground. 6 months of bottled water.
Every year as a kid.
Another nook. Oh wait, and this door opens too, right? That's actually pretty cool, man. Feels like walking through a history museum. Or a slice of history, I guess. Oh! Crouton. Yep, there's that picture. Oh gosh, that's a bear. Let's see. Let's take one more look into this room. All right, so we got the fox. Is this Grandpa when he was younger, maybe? Or great grandpa? I don't know. Okay. Oh, shoot. Crouton's just there. There we go. Alright, time to head upstairs. These stairs have seen better days. For sure. Yeah, this is a whole house, man.
There's so much I never got to know about you.
Honestly, I feel that way sometimes too about some of my family. Like, I'll just learn random facts about my family that I had no idea. I'm like, y'all could have told me this a long time ago. Let's see.
You were both so little. Can't believe that's you, Dad.
Okay, I guess can't go in through this way. Getting Resident Evil vibes inside the house. I could see that. I'm not a Resident Evil person, but I do understand the concept.
So beautiful. Bet Cherie like that. Fit for a princess. Dad never moved past it, did he?
Y'all got a whole room for one baby. Okay, that's the
I bet that
thing.
tree made for a nice view once. Definitely Bunny's room. If she's hiding something about Molly, it should be here. Wow, I wouldn't even recognize her. She looks so in love. Always so put together. Guess it helps her keep going. So many of her with Cherie. So few of her with Dad.
That says something. Oh!
She loves a sketchy bookshelf.
I guess for me, I've just never understood the hype about having like these little seating areas. Now, this is a whole couch basically in front of your bed, but that's also because the bed's so high up. If it was lower, then it'd probably be a smaller one. But I guess I just don't understand the point. You know? The only thing that I can think of is if, like, okay, maybe you have kids. Because my sister, actually, my older sister, she told me she had one of these. And it was because when the kids wanted to come over and, like, into her room, they could sit here instead of, like, getting on her bed. So, like, I guess. But then you got this over here, and you got this over here. Well, I understand this a little bit. Oh shoot! Look at her. Look at young bunny, all did up. And then you have this couch. I'm just like, you got all these seats.
I bet Bunny's wedding was the talk of the town. She did look pretty, though.
Oh, so this was her wedding. Okay, got you. Let's see. Got the phone beside the bed. Uh-oh. What's this? Dear Miss Flood, notes on dreams and fog. I feel a great connection growing between us. Shouldn't we continue our discussions of the mystical and profound in person? I have a great many sources about the land of dreams and nightmares to share with you over sweet tea at my Des Allemands estate. The dark fog in these recurring dreams of yours, beloved daughter, I dare say I might be the only academic capable of treating your case with the care and respect it so dearly deserves. Yours, Professor A. Balfour, University of Louisiana. Interesting. Okay, so that must be the thing that's following us. The dark fog.
Oh, Bunny. Can't remember when I stopped dreaming about Dad.
October 15, 2006. Weavers are the key, capable of extraordinary feats. These so-called scientists I've consulted with believe to be impossible. So-called scientists I've consulted with believe to be impossible. Capable of extraordinary feats. These so-called scientists got it. There are documented correlations between anecdotes of a weaver's presence and lowered crime rates in the surrounding area. Such immense gifts should be accessible to all. Shouldn't we all be capable of righting our own wrongs? I will focus on the restorative elements of reweaving next. If the grand tapestry amounts to the very fabric of the universe, then to reweave is to turn back time itself. To patch what has been shredded, what wonders can be gleaned from the hearts of creatures torn asunder by stigma? What miracles can be created?
Restorative, element, grand, tapestry? Holy. What kind of person needs a room like this?
Oh, the missing... Oh, y'all, those missing kids. Because I was noticing that, too. There was a lot of... Oh, buddy. Bad juju. There were, like, a lot of missing kids. Is it witchcraft? It probably is witchcraft. Witches usually steal kids. Jackson Graves, Cassandra Tyler, Trey Flood. I mean, they did say that Molly is the one, I think, taking them, right? No one saw him leave.
That's a big ass feather.
That's a peacock feather.
What the hell? Why's Laurent in those pictures?
Owner of the juke joint and Lacey's ex-partner. Nobody could make Lacey laugh like he did, not even Hazel. But when he up and left her mom, he was out of the picture for good. Okay, so this is after her birth, I guess.
Hey, that's my distaff. Patterns too. Where did she get all this?
J.L. Patterson, missing children. Subject. Dear Miss Flood, here is the list of children reported as missing in the past 20 years from the Prospero region. Note that all of them have been the subject of investigations by the local child welfare authorities. May Barkham 11. Slaughter State Park, February 9, 1985. Knox Billy Granger, 6. Chef Darvis Road, June 2nd, 1992. Grady Ambrose, 9. Granville, September 29th, 1995. Chester Burnett, 9. Near Mary Beth Trace, August 7, 2003. Chloe Drudge, 12 Grave Street, November 2nd, 2005. Please let me know if I can be of any further assistance. My invoice is attached.
Chloe Drudge.
Oh yeah, I remember that name. I remember Chloe Drudge. She was the girl, I think, who we read her note in the top of a barn. She was trying to talk to spirits, and she was saying like, "Oh yeah, I'm sorry about all those kids. I told them not to stop playing in this area." Let me see. It's in here somewhere too. Stigmatized where folks. Yep, it's in here. Borrowers, kids need a hand. Okay. About this is chapter 6. Okay. Pigs are lost. Yard sale notice. Certainly wasn't a good man. But I have long since forgiven him. Okay. Let's see. Claude, one day dad's grave is real. Okay. I say maybe this isn't the right place to find it then. I mean, readables, it should be in here then. Oh no. Oh no, here it is. Spirit, speak to me. Yeah, your friend Chloe Drudge. If you can understand me, use the radio waves to speak through my spirit voice box. I can't see you, but I want to help you lay you to rest. I'm the girl who sits in the loft with my spirit talking board. Use the planchette to spell out who you are. It's easier to be friends when you know each other's name. Your friend Chloe Drudge. P.S. Sorry for the older kids who party out here sometimes. I tell them it's disrespectful, but they don't listen. No one does. Okay, so she's one of the missing kids who went missing.
Red yarn. She found out Huggin' Molly's not just a scary story for kids.
Creepy. Reminds me like Attack on Titan or something.
Those poor missing kids. Could have been Molly's doing. Hang on, Dad? You went missing too?
Yeah, we heard about that earlier too. Or maybe I read it.
That's a chunk of Benji. All this research on the walls too.
It looks like his heart.
She was serious.
It looks almost shaped like a heart. Maybe I'm tripping, but it kind of looks like a heart shape. Oh, she's here?
You just can't get enough of my hospitality.
I'm sorry. I need to find Huggin' Molly.
Do you? What would you want with Huggin' Molly?
She took my mama. Her red yarn was all over our house.
You've been keeping secrets. Why didn't you ask before?
You locked me in the room.
And you didn't help.
You can see strands. And now you're looking for a creature. You're a weaver, aren't you? Strange. Your mother never mentioned it. Or maybe not so strange. I guess we know each other's little secret now.
Are you a weaver too?
Oh dear. Why don't we have some tea? Let me get you some fresh clothes. My pig factory is no place for a girl like you to be cavorting.
Oh, so this is where she gets her new outfit. Nice.
At least it's clean.
Now, what do you know about Huggin' Molly?
Who did her hair?
I know she takes children and leaves red yarn. And I've heard that you know a lot about her.
Yes. She stole your father once when he was young.
Really? How'd you find him?
Oh, Molly meant for me to find him. Trey was just bait, you see. It was me she wanted. Molly can't abide weavers because we mend the chaos her kind likes to create.
You don't think
that Molly took your mother to lure you? I never found where Molly really lives, but I suspect Laurent Baptiste knows.
Laurent from the juke joint?
Friend of yours?
Friend of Mom's.
Curious. Laurent won't talk to me. I seem to have an unfortunate reputation among his crowd.
I could try.
The garden gate will take you to his place. Do let me know how it goes with Molly. I'd be most indebted if you find her.
Oh, I'll find her.
Okay.
Molly took my dad, but Bunny got him back. I can get Mama back.
I like this outfit. It's cool. Okay, music. I hear you. Nice shoes.
Can't let Laurent get to me. Gotta find out what he knows.
Okay. Yeah, I like this. Let's see, 95. Increased damage to enemies. I guess. Might as well. Fine. Oi! Honestly, though, the crouton control ability is probably the one I'm going to level up the first, the quickest. Because that thing does a lot of damage and it just...
What's that freaking blowfish talking about now?
Oh, wow. But yeah, it does a lot of damage. It takes one enemy off the field and then it gives you an ally. Like, yeah.
And then she went right in that house. So I said,
Oh, wow.
Honey Flood will fillet you as soon as look at you. Oh, Hazel. Well, nice duds.
Nice.
You been promoted at the Piggly Wiggly?
Oh, hey, Mr. None of the Floods, come to the cottage.
Oh, you don't mean. You run into Bunny Flood and live to tell?
Mm-hmm, and she's helping me find Hug and Molly.
Oh, out of the goodness of her heart, I'm sure. So what, y'all in cahoots now?
First off, cahoots. Second off, there's nobody I'd rather be less cahooting with.
She always did want to get her hands on a weaver.
I think I can handle my own grandma.
So now you're a flood. No, I would have helped if I'd realized.
If I'm a Flood, it's in name only. And if my last name makes Bunny believe that I'm on her side, then I'ma use it.
Well, you sure can scheme like a real Flood. But you sure it ain't Bunny using you?
I can take care of myself without your help. I do need to get to the juke joint. Could you maybe?
Oh, you don't need my help. No, you a fancy Flood weaver now. I wouldn't want to get your new dress all slimy.
I didn't mean...
No, you take the path. There's a tree up yonder you should see. Bunny visits every year on the same day. Might tell you a little something about who you're in cahoots with.
Hey! Cahoot. He's worrying about the wrong thing. Bunny ain't nearly that bad.
All right, let's see what's going on. Okay, jump, bro. So annoying. Do not want to have to get another controller.
Oh, Bonnie.
That tree. Oh, hello. Let me see something. Okay, yeah, go up there. Alright, so let's do this first then. Hey, Mr. Face, how's it going? You just revealed you're a Genshin player, not a WoW player. Oh my gosh. My controller is it's not doing me any favors. I'll put it that way.
Leave these hates to fester here.
Okay. Who's next? Honestly, I'm not even gonna play this game. There we go. Okay, that's not good. Oh my gosh. Okay. Blame the controller. Sounds so venti. Oh my goodness. No, I was having a lot of problems with my controller earlier. I'm just gonna have to get a new controller at this point. It's been drifting like nobody's business. But we're starting with full health, so that's nice. Okay. Alright, there we go. That's one. Huh. Come on. This is the most annoying thing. Oh my gosh. When it dies too close to the healing station, basically, you have to like maneuver just to either unravel or heal, and it ends up just screwing you over. Oh gosh, I tried to jump right there. Alright, fine. Tried to dodge there. Wrong button. Okay, there we go. Alright, nice. Be the last one. Bro. Are there any more? Okay, we got it.
Now back to the road.
Lovely. Or it will be. Okay, lovely.
While I build our empire, I tend you and love you as before. You'll always be my girl, my little baby girl.
I guess I jump here. Okay, maybe No wall running. Yeah, I was right. But yeah, how you been? Oh my gosh. There actually is wall running, to be fair. There. Oh, that's what I was supposed to do. Speaking of, I didn't see it. I didn't see it. I promise. I've been all right. I've been all right. Honestly, just had a lot of. There's a lot of stuff happening with me right now. I will let everybody know tomorrow because I can't say what's going on right now. But I will officially be able to let you all know tomorrow what's going on. And in part why things have been so infrequent lately. Well, it hasn't been terribly infrequent. To be honest, I've in some ways been more frequent. More frequent lately. But there better not be like a weird creature, like a tacit discord sort of thing of the baby, like some weird echo or something. But yeah, things have been going well though overall. How about you, Mr. Face? No, it's nothing bad actually. Nothing bad at all. Just some changes. Like I said, I know I did some other news, but this is news that I won't be making a video on. It'll only be on stream that I talk about it. The results of it will be pretty obvious, I'd say, to anybody paying attention, but I'll kind of be letting you all know before things happen. All right. Once a year, huh? Finished 1 month of my 6 months of pretty rough time period. Okay, progress. I'll be praying for your strength throughout the process of the 6 months. As my uncle always says, grit your teeth now so you don't have to later.
The soul lingers a bit with the body it belonged to, and so it was with Bunny's baby Cherie. Bunny's dream of crafting her daughter into her own life, a power spun of unnatural means, was shattered. But she never lost hope she'd bring Cherie back to life someday. She stole the Benji tree's heart for its magic, to keep her daughter trapped here instead of going where it is baby souls go.
Oh.
I don't think she ever considered what Cherie would have wanted.
Did Bunny steal magic from Benji's tree? She must have been desperate. Wow.
Oh.
No wonder Bunny comes up here in secret. Sorry I woke you up, baby Sherry. You hush now. Going back to sleep, okay?
See, nothing's ever really lost.
Um, 4 days off soon, so that's a plus. Hey.
While searching Bunny's cottage for clues about old Molly, Hazel glimpsed her grandma's past and felt sorry for her. But what Bunny did was unnatural. Sealing her dead daughter's spirit in a tree? Despite this, Hazel's powers guided Cherie to find solace in the great beyond. Following her lead, Hazel sought Laurent Baptiste, who knew old Molly's whereabouts, but Hazel wasn't keen on seeing him again, given a mauled history with him.
A barman is hard to find. Yeah, what time am I going to be streaming tomorrow? Let's see.
Better get to the juke joint so I can get back to pretending Laurent doesn't exist.
see. I want to say probably. I need to check on that actually. I want to say probably. Give me one moment. That just reminded me of something I need to check. Okay, yeah. Stream will probably start like 1:30? 1:30? Yeah, 1:30ish. One, if I can make it at 1, I'll do 1, but at the latest 1:30. I should put these 6 months into an anime game later, make everyone else pay to suffer. Wait, what? Oh. That's interesting. Alright, let's go. Oh, hello. There's a bear over there. Wonder if that's foreshadowing. All right, well let's see what we got. I guess this is a walkway. Yeah. There we go. Nice. We made it. Is that the bar over
There's
there?
an old sawmill. Juke joints nearby.
I guess I just drop here? Okay. Part of me is wondering if I was supposed to go this way. Like, is there something behind me? Found this little runt of a boy, Laurent, wandering around covered in blood. Won't hardly talk about what happened, but his mom and pa are dead. He's little but stronger than he looks. He can move crates and keep a lookout for the fuzz, finding the operation. Oh, okay.
1922?
One of those types.
That can't be right. He must be a junior.
Let's see, we'll make sure I didn't miss anything over here. Oh, there it is. All right. I love the ambient noise. Or sound, rather. Okay. And we're back. Oh, we got a new one, huh?
Oh, man, that's a big one.
Brute hate. Slug. A massive hate with a powerful arm capable of smashing anything to pieces. Avoid its attacks and close the distance with pull to get your hits in. Honestly? Oh, I don't know what that is, but I don't want any parts. I don't want any parts to do with that. I could have pulled, but... Go. Yeah, definitely needed that that's not good. Okay, nice. Yeah, I'm playing it on difficult mode. There we go. Nice. Okay.
That was rough.
First try, and we didn't even start with full health. We'll take it. All right. Let us see.
Lumber used to be a huge business here. I wonder what happened.
There's something so peaceful about this environment. I don't know what it is. It's just I just really like the nature aspect of it. Okay, we came from that direction. We're supposed to go up over there? Okay. What's over here? Have to remember that swimming or water equals bad. So, can't touch the water. Looks like I can go up this way though. Okay. And with that being the case, hey look, there's a deer. Or a buck or something. Drag and strut. Laurent crashed one of the darn boats on the shoreline, lost 2 crates of liquor. Masterson was yelling at him, something's fierce, and raised his hand to strike Laurent. He scared the heck out of Laurent. His face twisted up, something fierce. Talked to Masterson, said he's got to take it easy on the boy. Okay.
Masterson sounds like an ass. You're a sight for sore eyes.
Boom. Health increase. Nice. Alright, nice. And now, onward. Onward and upward. Quite literally. Literally. But yeah, there's something so calming, I don't know, about just all the nature. It's a nice change of pace, you know? And I think what I like about it too is that it's realistic nature, if that makes sense. At least for the areas that I've been in my own lifetime. Like, I like fantasy just as much as the next person. But I do like this change up, you know? Of just like more, I guess, grounded nature. And I feel like somebody mentioned The Witcher, right? The Witcher might have some sites like this too, to be fair. Probably not to the same extent, because like I said, this is more like American wildlife, whereas The Witcher is more like European, but still appreciate it. Alright, there we go. Promoted Laurent to lieutenant this morning. We all had some drinks to celebrate. He's a mellow fella. It was nice to see him excited. He had a little too much to drink and got to crying about his folks. Masterson teased him for crying. For a split second, his skin went taut and twisted. I never seen a man move so fast. He hit Masterson so hard he flew part ways across the room, broke his leg. Laurent ran off. Sheesh. Oh, trying to get up there? Okay. Can't actually make any jokes about it being so natural. There's a giant weird things. It's just normal. You said there's a giant weird thing? What are you referring to? Interesting. I guess I'm here now. Did I end up? Don't think I'm supposed to be here. Oh no, I mean I can't say that. Okay, there we go. Here we are.
How do these keep ending up out here? She held on to this?
Hazel took that pic of us just after Laurent had cooked us that 3-course dinner. When he felt safe, he had so much love to give. Wish he had felt safe more often. Sometimes he seemed like he was scared of himself.
I remember that day. I saw what Mama saw in him. But he didn't deserve her. I'm really not looking forward to this conversation.
Spider-Man battle Doctor Strange. Yeah, there's definitely some type of spider here. Not sure if it's gonna be a Spider-Man though. Okay, there we go. Nice. All right, we made it. Boom. Oh, look, I see something over here, though. Went looking for Laurent. He's been missing almost a week. I found him bloody and naked in the woods. Looked like he'd fought a puma. Started babbling and saying, sorry, please let me stay. I won't do it again. I told him he's gotta keep those feelings at bay, even if I think he was justified in lashing out. Masterson is an a-hole. I brought him back to camp.
Sounds like he really cared about him.
How do I get up there, though? Is this a place I could even get to, I wonder? Doesn't look like it. Maybe this is like the type of place where, like, you get to it a different way and you'll just see it? Alright, let's see. Yeah, it seems like Laurent might be into some shady business. Alright. Oh, this is cool. Yep, there it is. Nice. Ah. You know what? You saw nothing. You saw nothing. Because there was nothing to see. Nothing at all. Boom. Alright, where are we going? Okay, over here. Oh, hello. Hello, Governor. And the bear's back. Yeah, that's gotta be foreshadowing. We also saw that bear in the in that room in the flood estate. I found Laurent, what, 10 years ago almost? He shot up like a beanpole. A good boy. I swear he's aging slower than the rest of us. Where I find gray hair and new wrinkles every day, he's still got that baby face. He's been learning the business well. I think he could take it over. Okay.
Something's in here.
Be sure to leave a few thimbles full of your strongest liquor outside the barrels and crates. Those little drunk buggers will swindle your hard-earned hooch in the middle of the night if you don't. Then they wreak havoc. You gotta give them a peace offering. They like the burn when it goes down. But then again, so do I. Burrowers, little drunkards.
These little guys are menaces.
Let's see. I need to read that one more time because I feel like I just read. Let me see. A few thimbles full of your strongest liquor outside the barrels and crates. These little drunk bugger will sit on your armor middle of the night if you don't. Then they wreak havoc, but you gotta give them peace offers. They like the burn when it goes down. Wait, so are they getting like critters drunk to stop them from stealing things? Alright, let's go. Oh.
Can't let you slow me down.
Oh gosh. That's unfortunate. Bro, I didn't even see the line! That's so unfortunate. I used it on the wrong person. Bro. Alright. It's fine. I thought I was gonna get it in on the tail end of that. All right. I dodged, bro. Okay, my dodge button is just not working apparently. Okay. Okay, yep, there it is. There it is. Go. That's lovely. Okay. This is getting annoying. Okay. Unravel. Okay. Hey, what's up, Legs? Alright. That was fun, right? I wish I could heal here. There's some light right here, though. Do I get to heal from this?
Got it.
Bruh.
Stigma's clearing up.
That's actually so unfortunate. Because normally when you unravel them, you heal. But because of the whole crouton situation, I don't. Darn it. Okay, cooldown acceleration is improved. And then inflicts increased damage across a wider area and a weave impacted enemies for a short time. Oh, that's actually pretty cool. I just realized what that was. That's actually pretty nice. Yeah, I think we might go with that one. All right, let's see. Inspect. Prohibition was repealed. No one needs our moonshine and bootleg wine. Demand is way down. I'm thinking of heading out west to find my fortunes there. Asked Laurent if he wanted to come. He politely declined, said he's going to make something of himself here.
Remember, it's the 21st Amendment, because you can't drink till you're 21.
Oh, wow. I've never heard that before. Alright.
Gonna have to find a way to get up there.
Oop. Okay, yeah, we go up there. Alright. Lodging camp terminal. So I'm thinking we're probably gonna shoot something on this railroad track. Okay, came back to the old bootlegging spot. Laurent is still here, looking ever young and spry. Leapt in bear hug. Wait, he's a creature. He's not human. That's probably why they felt like he was aging slowly. Still, and that's probably why he decided to not go with them, because then they would start to really see him. After enough years had gone by, they would know what his deal was. Laurent is still here, looking ever young and spry. Leapt up and bear hugged me, pulling him off my feet. Felt like it was gonna break my back. He bought the Sawmill's old juke joint, runs a little backwoods bar now. I have a feeling he will be here for quite some time.
This is getting weird.
Yeah, he's not human. What is he then? Let's see. Floof. Alright. So how do we get this thing moving? Let's see. Can we get through here? Okay, so it remains as a solid object. Alright. And, oh, just as simple as that, I guess. Oh, this is what we need. We have to follow this and turn the power on. Alright, Crouton, do your thing. Honestly, forgot Crouton could jump. Nice. Is that enough? Nice. There we go. Yeah. All right, there we go. Lodging camp terminal, Ellis and Son. Okay. Oh, bruh. Yo, what if that killed me? That would have been insane. Alright. There we go. I guess that's the spot where he is.
Man, it's been a minute since I've seen Laurent.
Okay, music. Ta-da. The music almost sounds like a spider. Like doo 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 doo. Okay, let's see. To reset my health or to not reset my health? That is the question. Okay, we made it. That was close. Getting cleaner as the story progresses. I didn't even notice that. I'm gonna have to check that out. Because I'm playing this again for recording purposes with Miss Life, so I'll have to look at that. Live music, soul, jazz, and blues. Juke joint. Alright, time to talk to the immortal Laurent. Or the seemingly immortal Laurent. Jumbo shrimp, table shrimp, squid, octopi, shad, ribbon, fish, fresh mullet, bait, crab.
We ain't open.
Excuse me.
Hey, didn't you hear what? Hazel? What are you? You've grown.
It's been a while.
Yeah. How you doing?
Do you know where I can find Huggin' Molly?
Straight to business, huh?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yes, you do. Bunny said.
Bunny? As in Bunny Flood? Your absentee grandmother? Explains why you dress like that.
Whatever. She's just trying to help me.
Right. Because Bunny's known for giving you a helping hand.
This is different.
I saw how she treated you and Lacey.
And how did you treat Mom?
I treated Lacey well.
Until you did it. You just up and left us one day.
This is grown folks' business. You a child. This ain't for you.
I ain't no damn child. Do you know how sad she was when you left us?
It was complicated. There was a...
Don't make excuses.
Hazel?
You didn't deserve her.
That's enough. I need you to leave.
Did you even care? What was so wrong with Mama? With us?
Nothing. Nothing. It's me. It's always me.
Laurent?
Hazel, no! I'm not safe.
Okay. Oh.
Shit. Maybe I can.
Bro got 4 wings. That's great. That's actually pretty cool.
How long has
Looking.
it been like this?
Oh, there you go. Yeah, I saw this picture. I was like, is he an owl? Hey, Jolene, look. Do not miss every Friday and Saturday at Teddy's Juke Joint in the Sawmill. Wait, let's see. Cash only, no biting. That's a statement. Might as well explore up here while we can. Oh, hello. Heart of Lace. I need to tell Lacey I'm sorry. I can be better. I can let her in. Sometimes I see her walking around, but I can't speak the words. All I think of is the sorrow I caused her and Hazel, but each time it gets stuck in my throat, choking me. She deserves so much better. I don't know if I can change. I've been this way so long.
He really did love Mama.
So I wonder, did something happen to him? I mean, obviously something happened to him, but like, was he a kid that got, gosh, bro. They got adopted, or not adopted, but stolen, and then this happened? Maybe those were the old owners? Alright. I think that's everything. You got your pool table. Got your jukebox. Oh, okay. Okay, so there's only one way in, one way out. Got it. Wait, I should go this direction? Oh, my bad. This giant hole in the wall. That's what I was saying. I thought there was another way. Alright, let's go. Yeah, this controller is just showing out.
Filling the bottle will clear up everything. Then I can reweave Laurent. Company houses.
St. Paul Church preaching every Sunday. That's crazy. I know Powell's as well. I grew up around Powell's. This is so surreal, honestly. Like, I didn't grow up this deep south. It was literally Virginia, but it was just still in a country part of Virginia. So it's interesting. Alright, let's see. Hello. Okay, I need to get to 100 for that. What do I spy with my little eye? I'm not gonna lie, this area, like, if you don't pay attention to your surroundings, I feel like you can get, not like so much that you get lost, but you won't remember where you came from or where you're going. Okay, so yeah, so this was how we first got here. And so then there's this area over here. Oop. Oh, okay, I can see something's in here.
It's gotta take forever to build a nest this big.
Oh. Interesting. Mr. Baptiste, first we appreciate your many years of service, which makes this decision much harder. We received your request to swap company scripts for cash to help pay for your wife's medical billing. Unfortunately, the company is unable to comply with your request. At this time, our policy is firm. Thank you.
I can't imagine how hard that must have been. All that work for nothing.
I can feel my time on this earth coming to a close. I'm going up yonder to be with my Lord. I hate to leave my beautiful boys behind, especially Teddy. He's hurting so much, he won't show me. Thinks he's got to be our rock, but even the hardest rock can be worn away by the streams of grief. I know he goes and cries. I've known him half my life. Can't hide from me that easily. I should talk to him about it. He's gonna have to be a good example for Laurent. They will need each other.
All we got is each other. What's it like knowing you had to leave it all behind?
Let's see. Teddy, okay. So what's down here then? Oh wow, it looks like you can...
All that stigma. But how am I supposed to get in there?
Wait a second. You know what? Fine, we'll just do it this way. Let's see what happens. Okay, maybe not. This place is kind of big, honestly. I'm a little bit lost? Sheesh. And then, as if that wasn't enough. Okay, you know what? We might just do this the normal way at this rate. Alright. Because this place is, Oh, hello. How's it going, Mr. Fox? Mm-hmm. Alright. Maybe the box goes here. Alright, there we go. Okay. I have that down. I want to see what the direction the game was trying to take me to begin with then. Because if that's not the same area, then it might be worth it just going here first. Okay. Hello. Bro, I dodged. Go. Alright. Who's next? You. Happy I got some iframes on that. Yeah, that helps a lot. Nice. First time. Okay.
Each time Laurent saw that sawmill boss drop by in a fancy car, he felt like a knife was twisting in his belly, cutting deeper each time. That man wouldn't even miss the money that could have saved Laurent's mama.
Rich folks don't never try.
Okay, that's where we came from. Watching Thea waste away is killing me. She's gone so thin. I can lift her like she weren't nothing. Her smile feels so weary and her eyes feverish all the time now. I try to be strong, but sometimes I gotta come out here and cry. I don't want her or Laurent to see me like this. I cried in front of them once and they felt they had to comfort me. Ain't their job to worry, it's mine.
Just like Laurent. Couldn't share that burden. I could feel how much he loved them both. That sawmill used up their workers like they used up the forest.
We've been passing around the hat to try and raise company's script for Thea. Teddy is devastated, picking up extra shifts after shift, working harder than a cat in a mouse factory, but it just ain't enough. The church took up donations too. We ain't raised much, but we Ain't raised nothing either. Everything helps.
Folks passing around the same $20. Tale old as time. That's the old Sawmill Gate. Place turned to a ghost town after the jobs dried up.
All right. That's unfortunate, though. I mean, it's more than unfortunate. It's downright devastating, as they would say. I don't even speak that country, to be honest, but there's something about it. It's just like, you know, you end up picking up the slang. Okay, stop right there. And we're back. Yeah, the update helped a little bit for like 2 seconds, and then it decided to go back to its ways. Hold on. Well, yeah, we're definitely getting another controller before Expedition 33, I'll tell you that much. I really wish I could just connect the PlayStation controller to it. Okay. All right. This one was a lot more straightforward.
On his mama's birthday, Laurent ran away, crying out like a wounded owl. Daddy always warned him not to show his pain. You got to hide it, Daddy said. Push it down and bury it. But in the heart of the woods, Laurent found himself consumed by it.
Sometimes I want to go into the woods and holler too. All that hurt with no way to let it out. He was just a boy.
Excuse me. All right. Well, that was quick.
Just can't leave well enough alone.
Oh, come on. That wasn't really much I could do about that one. Alright, there we go. Okay. Worst feeling is getting hit by something that has barely any life left. It's like, come on, man. Alright, there we go. Is it back? Ouch. Oh no, he's here, the big guy. Can't say I'm all too excited about him. Okay, that's not good. Are you jumping, good sir? Or sir? Bro, stop. Just stop. Unravel. This is going to be fun. All right. Okay. Oh, this isn't good. This is not good. This is not the time. This is not the time.
It's heavy work, but it's gotta get done.
Okay. All right, we did it. It was close, but we did it.
Daddy barely got out of bed or washed most days. Laurent had to catch their dinner or go hungry. He was all alone, trying to press down on a wound too deep to mend.
Poor Laurent. He had to grow up too fast.
I'm gonna say, heal me, please. Okay, nice. We have the stuff. Okay, let's see. Inspect.
Looks like that sawmill boss came to a bad end.
Oh my gosh, I was trying to avoid that. Okay. So does this amount to anything in this area? Okay. Oh, okay. I was about to say. Sound like Crouton saying, no, 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 no! Alright. I try. I'm about to get hit by everything, aren't I? These things take so much health. Like, my goodness. Okay. That wasn't supposed to happen. So let's try this again. Sheesh, come on. Bro. Alright. Do I want to just throw this controller away? Yes. Yes, I do. Okay. Like, controller drift is just an absolute nightmare, man. That's where I came from. Or is this where I came from? I think that's where I came from, actually. Let's see what's down here. Honestly, I'm not even gonna take the risk. Let's see. Ouch. Okay, yeah, this was the direction that we could have gone, or could have come from, rather. What's over here? I wonder how far I can go. Okay. Honestly, that was worth it. This next fight is gonna be... Something tells me it's not gonna be... Hopefully it's not a fight, actually. Actually, no, there's a healing thing. It's a fight. Already, bro. Already. Alright, you know what? We're gonna turn this off. Does he have to unplug it? Okay, plug it back in. So we have 3 of this guy. Alright, there we go. Honestly, this is working out pretty well. And now, when this one's done, yep, easy. There's a lot of these guys around here, man. Okay. Okay, unravel. Alright, looking good so far. Looking good so far. Stop it. Graphics look crazy. Hey, what's up, TJD? Yeah, no, it's a good looking game. It really is. And if you're not a big fan of the stop motion, you can always turn the stop motion off. All right, there we go. For some reason that didn't work, but it is what it is. Let's see. All right, nice, we did it.
Am I ready for this?
What's going on? Doing all right, doing all right. Oh, hold on. Let me see. Okay, there you go. No, yeah, doing well. Cannot complain. I have another announcement amongst the many announcements tomorrow. I couldn't say anything about it. Couldn't and technically still can't say anything about it until tomorrow, but yeah, combat's looking fluid, just the one character. Yeah. You're playing, it's a narrative based game, so you're playing as Hazel. She's the main character, and so yeah, but the combat is nice. It's nice. It's not like the main point of the game.
Heart ain't big enough for all the sorrows that want to fill it. With a doctor, Laurent's mama might have lived. But Daddy only got paid in company script. And doctors only took cash money.
Mom always said Laurent had a tough childhood. Tough doesn't even begin to cut it.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, like I said, it's a narrative-driven game. Like, that's the main thing with, like, the story, the music, and all that. But the combat is really cool. It's like a Telltale game if it had, like, combat, basically. And that's probably not even saying enough, because like I said, the combat is actually enjoyable. Yeah. Oh. Ah! I would go try that again. Yeah, she looks really nice. I think she's a very pretty character. She also has an outfit change. This is even the outfit she starts the game in. So that was a pretty cool little note. It's based in Louisiana. It's like a deep south soda folklore tale. It's $40. It's not even now. If you have Game Pass, I would say do Game Pass. If you don't have Game Pass, I would say get Game Pass, because at least for this month, this game is on it, and Expedition 33 is coming to Game Pass, which is another game that we're going to be covering somewhere in between Wuthering Waves' first anniversary. On Steam? Question mark? No. Yes, it is on Steam. This game is on Steam. It's just with Game Pass, you know, technically, like, if you pay for the month, you get $15 or $10 or something. How close is this thing? Okay. And like I said, you can technically get both games. Whoa, what the heck? That must have been a bug. That had to have been a bug. That had to have been a bug. I was gonna say, I did not touch the water just now. Yeah, I mean, I would say do it at least for this month, because, like I said, if you're interested in this game, and then, like I said, if my controller, bro, I have to get a new controller. This one has been screwing me up this entire playthrough. And I'm trying to remain as calm as possible, but it's really messing me up. Let's see. But yeah, it's the art style is really cool. It's got a lot of soul, I guess. No black pun intended, but I like games like this because I feel like some of the games that are, you know, I guess not as AAA, you know, they just, like I said, indie games included, they just have a lot of heart to them, and I feel like this one does. I want to break something. Not literally, but you get the point. Okay, there we go. Let's see, I'm just gonna use my mouse and keyboard for right now. Oh, this is so dumb. Oh, that was my fault. That was my fault. What's her power? She's called a Weaver. So, and as I explained the way that the story operates, you'll be like, oh yeah, that makes sense that you would cover a game like this. So basically, she's a Weaver. What Weavers do is, it's kind of like needle and thread, which is a pretty interesting way of going about power system. I think it's really, really intuitive for how the game up. Oh, okay, he got too close. That's what happened. It's not that I got it. Okay, he just got too close. So yeah, like needle and thread, basically. And essentially, she uses that to fight. What Weavers do is they basically, they can affect people's mental state. Kind of think about it like Persona in a way, where how you can like affect people's like mind palace or whatever. It's kind of like that, where she can affect people's mental state and fix past trauma and hurt and stuff like that. But from the practical perspective, she uses, like I said, fabric, I guess you could say. She can stitch things together to bring herself to them, push away. She can lock them in place as well to kind of stagnate them. A bunch of different things.
Well, I'll be battered, fried, and dipped in grits. I just seen a Rougarou.
That's Laurent.
Well, best not run into him again. We'll find Molly another way.
No, I need to reweave him like Benjamin Tom.
Says
It's
who?
a fun game, man. It is.
Laurent ain't some kind of tree or big gator.
Bunny said.
Bunny, with her newfound kindness, sending you after a Rougarou to find Molly. A little odd.
Spit it out, fish.
Look, there's whispers of Bunny in these swamps and hollers. Dark magic. A corruption sprouting from her house.
She...
But yeah, Hazel, she's pretty. I
Might have
like
her
this
reasons.
character.
Reason enough to send her granddaughter chasing after danger when her mother might not even be alive?
That's enough.
Hazel, I'm sorry.
I've got this far, ain't I?
I know you want to see her, but just be careful out there, all right?
Yeah, there's like an upgrade sort of tree system. It's relatively linear. But you can obviously choose. I mean, I don't know if saying linear is the right way to describe it, but basically, like, you can just kind of choose based on like how you want to, what abilities you feel like you're using most, and then just go from there. There seems to be one more level of upgrades for me to choose from. So yeah, I like Crouton's ability. He can control enemies and fight on your behalf while also removing one person off the battlefield. I'm playing on difficult mode, like the most difficult mode, I think. Because the only mode above this one was called custom. So yeah, why is this game giving me a Nazi the Spider story? I don't know. I've never actually heard of that before. But I could say it kind of reminds me a little bit of like Coraline a little bit. Let's see. Let me see. Alright, yeah, like I said, the controller is drifting a bit, so you'll see that from time to time. Like right now. I've been having to deal with this all day.
Never seen a blade so big. Might come in handy with these roots.
I'm gonna just use mouse and keyboard unless I have to fight. That'll make this easier. Okay.
Dang it. Needs power.
Okay, so that's cute. Let's see. Roo-garoo. Oh. There we go. Oh, that's cool. That works.
Sorry, trees. I gotta get through.
Yeah, my controller is just... the annoying thing is I don't even use it that often. It started acting screwy like not long ago, and I can't, for Game Pass you can't use a PlayStation controller. So yeah, it's a bit disappointing. Anansi the Spider is an older story. I don't think a lot of people remember it. Interesting. Okay, I might have to look it up. Let's see. Uh-oh, where am I? What's going on? Okay, there we go. Honestly, let me see some. Yeah, about to say the controls. Mouse and keyboard. The sensitivity is a bit slow. Mouse sensitivity. Yeah, let's pick this up to like 160. Okay, maybe that's a little bit too much. Dang. That thing ramps up. Okay, how about 120? Okay, this feels a bit better. Let's see. PlayStation controllers are no different. It's going through 2 controllers with drift stick the same year I bought my PS5. Well, it's not so much that the controller, like, generally speaking, is different. It's just that my PS5 controller is not having problems. That's all. To be fair with you, I have 2 PS5 controllers, and one of them works and the other one drifts. So, yeah. That's just how it is right now. It's just, for my specific situation, my PS5 controller, which is the one I play Wuthering Waves on, doesn't have problems. PS5 controllers are so bad, I use PS4 pad. Oh, really? Dang. Lost a few workers due to that accident on the 25th floor. They've been complaining about that machinery needing to be repaired. Now we're behind on this month's production. Wait, what's going on?
Bastards. Save a penny and lose a life.
Let's see.
Oh, big man in charge with a nice office.
Let's see. So that's him. Next month, we are cutting everyone's hours by 12%. We will still require the same amount of output. Also, let's go the 3 most senior loggers to free up salary space. Let go of the 3 most senior loggers to free up salary space. The wife is nagging me about buying a house on the Gulf with an ocean view. Bruh. Dismantle union talk, push company credit, eliminate local folk? Or is that something else? Alright. The old sawmill indeed. Truth about it is, though, the sawmill may be old, but the stories are still... Yeah, see, that's one of the problems with this. That the key that's supposed to show you where to go does not work. Or not consistently, at least. Okay, are those Westerias? Alright. Climb the sawmill. Hello!
Laurent missed his mama so much he couldn't stand it. He went to fight the factory boss to tell him off, but his daddy tried to stop him. And when his daddy saw the death of Laurent's pain, that's when he got mad. The boss was always afraid of his workers. That's why he kept a gun in his office. He didn't mean for it to go off. Probably. Didn't stop the bullet from punching through Daddy's skull, ending his life in a blink. With his daddy's blood dripping down his chin, Laurent couldn't hold his feelings in anymore. They burst through his skin like feathers. His anguish seemed to lift him up into the... The terrified sawmill boss drove away as fast as his fine car would go. Laurent flew after him, carried aloft by currents of his own torment.
Laurent couldn't help it. That man orphaned him. I wonder if one of them was.
Okay.
Laurent may be a lot of things,
Yeah.
but he's not a monster. He told me it wasn't safe. He was trying to protect me back there.
I break my bones, I rend my skin, bricks turn to dust, and rage floods in. It sears my soul, sets my veins aflame. never hold, just myself to blame.
I wonder if this is like connects to a folk tale, like this whole turning into a bird thing.
Don't look down. Oh,
Might have to look
don't
into
look
that. Okay, let's see. I mean, you say don't look down, but I think we have to go down. Oh, never mind. And this is why we do the guide. Oh my gosh. Yeah. I guess I don't know the right button to technically go down. Overflow storage.
I didn't mean to upset you. I had no idea. Stop! It's me! It's Hazel! You don't have to let this consume you. I can help you. We don't gotta fight, LeBron. I know you're in there. You don't want to hurt you.
Told me to swear up my shoulder, boys don't lie. Break my tears, they break. I see my pain.
Oh.
Inside. My pop and my uncle got to a scream. Way to raise a man still. Daddy was a stripper and my uncle was already up for life.
Okay, I think I know what I need to do. Does that hurt when he drops, I wonder? Okay. It's looking like... Wait. I mean, it's technically hitting, so I guess it's doing something. Ouch. This is a really bad start to the fight, not gonna lie. Fight's probably gonna change in a second. There we go.
Don't do this, LeBron. Let me help. Where are you?
can't attack them when he's yellow. Try to dodge. Oh, multiple. 3-piece. Bro. Alright. First time through. No, once again, you'll see in a second why this is considered a narrative game, because it doesn't start you at the beginning of the fight. Try to dodge. All right. Hold on. Oh, nice. I think we canceled it. Get over here. Let's see.
Rock, come on! Please! Just look for the eyes.
Oh my gosh, controller. Yeah, that was just unfortunate. Oh my gosh. Okay. Yeet. Oh gosh, that's not good. Okay. Okay. Another? Okay. Oh, that's not good. Gosh, I lost out on some damage right there. That was close. Almost there. Almost there. I will do.
Laurent? Are you okay?
What happened? Where are we?
You got mad. I tried to reweave you, but I think something went wrong.
No. This is me. This has been me longer than I care to remember.
I'm sorry. About what happened to you with your mom and dad.
My mama died. It broke me. But when that man came and took my daddy from me, I don't even remember it fully. Came to, covered in blood, haunted by what I had done.
I can't imagine going through all this alone.
Maybe this pain just festers in me. I try to keep it pushed down. I don't want to hurt nobody, especially you and Lace.
I mean, I remember her laughing a lot when you were around. She was happy then. I could tell.
She saw me too clear. I felt laid bare. Scared me.
Scared you?
I spent ages hiding this shame and hurt inside. But then Lacey saw me. Flaws and all. She still cared. Felt like juggling broken glass. I was just so scared I was gonna mess things up. I just pushed her away.
I think that hurt her more.
I know.
Oh, nice, Legs.
Earlier, you came to ask me about Molly. What was that all about?
When the hurricane hit, the river took the house with Mama in it.
She all right?
I found her house, but I couldn't find her. And then I saw a ton of red yarn laying around. I was told that was Molly's doing.
She has, Lacey. She must be hurt.
Can you take me to Molly's lair?
For Lacey? I'll take you as far as I can go. But I never managed to reach her lair.
Thanks, Laurent. I appreciate you.
Whoa, this is something else. Sheesh. That bro said this is just me as far as I can remember. That's sad, honestly.
Hazel asked Laurent about Molly's whereabouts. But mentioning Lacey stirred him up, turned him into a giant owl. Hazel was shocked to see someone she knew transform him into a creature. using her magic, she reweaved Laurent's old wound, bringing him back to his true self. But the guilt and shame would take its
Oh, so that's what he did to the dude.
Once Laurent got himself together, he and Hazel headed for old Molly's lair. But Hazel felt uneasy. Even a giant creature like Laurent seemed unsure he could take her all away.
I actually think that's an interesting way of going about it, you know? It's just like, yeah, you can help, you know, him be able to like open up about some things, but it doesn't fix everything, you know? Things takes time. Yeah. I respect that. Hazel has lived in Prospero all her life with her mother Lacey. She just graduated high school and okay, I'm tripping. What am I reading? Jolene. Rougarou. I like this though. Like you get like a little animation that shows you along with the lore section for this game is honestly really cool. Like it's honestly extremely cool if I'm being honest. I think this would be a really cool thing to have more games do. The Witch's Nose, that's what it's called? Interesting. I didn't even... Oh, I see it now. I guess like this is the mouth and that's the nose. Interesting. Highest mountain peak in the region, known as the Witch's Nose, is said to be haunted by many creatures, Hug-a-Molly among them, according to Laurent. Honestly, maybe he's about to tell us about this in like the next second, but so they just have that already there. But yeah, that's pretty interesting. Hug-a-Molly sounds like one of those Poppy's Playtime or Five Nights at Freddy's type villains or creatures. Here we go.
Hey, do you guys know the way to the Witch's Nose? Is that a wind tunnel? Whoa!
All right,
Thanks
nice.
for the boost, guys.
There it is. Oh. Oh, okay. I didn't know I was supposed to jump there. There we go.
Oh, shit!
Oh my. Alright, let's see. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Watch out! Watch out, watch out, watch out! Voila! That thing's about to take me off the edge. I was about to just walk straight off the edge because of this controller. If they ever made another game, what would they call it? You know, it's actually interesting. I just thought about it too. The naming scheme, South of Midnight. I don't know why, but it kind of reminds me of these books I used to read when I was younger, called the Magic Treehouse books. And like they would always have these interesting names like Nights at Noon or Sabretooth at Sunset or no, Ninjas at Noon, Sabretooth at Sunset, Nights at Dawn, just different things like that. And so with the name South of Midnight, I'm like, oh, what would the next game be called? Like North, South of Midnight, North of Noon? I don't know. North of Evening? I don't know. Delta 346, we were trying to cross a ravine. Fontaine? Oh my gosh. Fontaine, Genshin reference spotted. Fontaine fell, broke his leg, and shattered the sat phone. We stayed the night. Around 2 a.m. I heard something big outside his tent, but I didn't pay it no mind. Next morning he yelled for us. His legs was wrapped in that red yarn we found the other day and almost completely healed. We're getting out of here. This reeks of that old magic Grandma Hale used to speak of. Jackson.
Red yarn. That's hugging Molly.
Alright. Oh, buddy.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
I'm about to say, I'm almost tempted to invert my controls because I normally do that when it comes to like flying. I didn't know I was gonna have to do this much flying. Let's see. Left stick, invert x-axis. I'm gonna say they need to have an option for invert while gliding or something. Gust of wind, y-axis. Reverse the y-axis of the input. Yeah, there we go. Wall run, y-axis. I'm okay with that one, but yeah. All right.
Yeah, I can totally get used to this.
There we go. That's better. Or at least more familiar.
All right, back down to earth.
There's the mountain. Make sure I didn't miss anything. Yeah, it came from this direction. Okay. I'm about to say, my goal is to finish this tonight, so this might be a long stream, y'all. Really want to finish this so I can get working on these videos. And then we'll be ready for
Almost there.
Expedition. And the first anniversary of Wuwa. Okay, there we go. Oh.
Something else from the trailer.
Interact.
What's Mama got to say about this?
Baby Dino. Boo Boo Bandage.
Always bring a first aid kit. Wish I didn't have to. These kids need more than a band-aid can fix. Oh, something's gotta change. Jolene said she might know a way. Someone outside the system.
Those poor kids. They should have had more than a colorful bandage to comfort them. Mama cares so much.
Those colorful bandages used to hit, though. I'm not gonna lie. Nice song. Oh! Alright, let's try that again. I honestly forgot what button I'm supposed to hit. Let me see. To go down. I was just trying to test it out. Let me see. Oh, okay. I see now. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Why is this one gonna have so many arms?
Overseer Haint. This is actually not what I was trying to find. Okay. Haint Overseer. Able to create a stigma shield that protects another Haint in the heart of a battle, and they can revive defeated Haints before they are unraveled. Be sure to target them first. Yeah. Alright, are you gonna protect me now? I said that would be too nice. What's going on? Alright. Tried to dodge right after. Okay. Go. Okay, I was too quick. Yeah, I'll take that. I'll take that reset. Okay, let's okay, there we go. No. Ouch. Dodge that. That's so annoying. Okay. Go. Who's next? I want him to run away. Okay, good. I don't want him to do the heal thing. Oh, dang, I should have gotten the heal. And it's gone. Well, it's okay. We're full. Let's see. Okay, that's there.
This cave must lead to the mountain pass.
Found a note in Kid's handwriting said, I'm safe and fixed. I don't want to go home, please. It's better here. Sorry about your leg with a little heart. I don't know what to do. I think we're going to call off the search. That's what my heart's telling me. I hope this is right. Jackson.
Can't believe they just left that kid out here.
Trying this fight will be
So I guess I'm in the mountain now? Let's see. Collect. Nice.
Almost there. That's love.
There you go.
Hope this leads outside.
Oh gosh, my eye.
Exhausted, the wrong guard Hazel as close to old Molly's lair as he could. But with her growing power, she soared into a gust of wind. Imagine that. As she got closer to the house on the hill, the hair on her neck stood up. But to find them all, she'd have to go through their haunted harbor.
I guess not. Of webs and women? That's funny. Of mouse and men, of webs and women. Alright, we'll take it. Their eyes were watching. Appreciate you.
Gotta be close.
All right. And here we go.
What happened there? Could be tied to hugging Molly. I'm coming for you, Mama.
Mama, I'm on my way. Speaking of Mama, I need to call my mom. I will say this though, everybody. I have been calling my mom, my dad, and my grandparents. I've been trying to get better at, calling them and stuff. And yeah, I'm pretty happy to say that I've been a bit more consistent lately. I woke up the other night because I thought I heard someone's voice in the house. It's just me and my cat, Tux. I went out with my intruder deterrent, and I swear I saw Tux's mouth moving. He was talking to some little guy. Both looked at me. I blinked and the little guy was gone, but I saw his wee footprints. I need to lay off the cold medication, but also watch your cats, y'all.
I knew cats talked if you weren't around.
That's funny. What is going on over here? I can hear somebody singing. But first, there's that bear again. You're not slick, bear. I know you're foreshadowing to something. Already know it. Let's see. Oh, shoot. That's pretty nice. You get healed by doing damage to enemies who have those different abilities on them.
Somebody's enjoying themselves over there.
Barbecuing?
Oh, hey. Whoa. Whoa, easy.
Can I help you, son?
Yeah. You know anything about that creepy old house up on the hill?
Well, sure do. Sure do. Yes, that was once the home of Hug and Molly, the nasty she-devil who plucked all the little children in this here holler right out their beds. Oh, yeah, peel them good and use their guts for galluses. Me, they call me Itchy. I'm the only schoolboy she ain't never took. Ain't been easy reaching my golden years out yonder, but this here holler's better than on none.
That's a nice story. You mind if I take a look around?
Oh, sure don't, sure don't. You can see every place old Molly terrorized and more. Now for the low, low price of $1.
Okay.
You take debit?
How about one of them gewgaws?
Oh, no can do. Family heirloom. Maybe I could, I could write you a good review online.
That's hilarious.
I'll just take my payment at the pearly gates. Be sure you study them educating signposts I put up around the holler.
Appreciate you.
Okay. $7 holler tour. So if you want the tour, it's $7, but it's only $1 if you want to go on your own, I guess. Bro, I just want to know, like, how do you get this oxygen tank refilled? That's what I want to know. The real questions, you know? Okay, so he's got his little fish situation over here. He's making it work. This is so interesting, man. Like, just thinking about, like, how these, like, people were managing in different situations like that.
Well, this place seen better days.
Not to mention, you know, the census information was probably skewed as all heck. The Southern talk is getting some. Oh. They said, hey, that's my line. they said, do not get near him. Ouch. Well, that hurt. Okay. Am I gonna die here? Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Oh. You. Oh my gosh, this giant thing. Alright. Well, as I always say, at least we're starting with full health this time. Alright. Get this one. You're next. Dang it. Uno. Alright, next. Dos. Next. Trace. Alright. Okay. Okay. Oh, nice. We got this. Easy. she say? Let's say, did she say there's more to this story? Let's see.
Live in the hollow, calloused hands and heart.
Grown up Itchy waiting to hear his pappy. Well, he did worse. Come night, Itchy dream about peculiar angels who would unfold his aching body into their soft arms.
That's so heartbreaking. Itchy must have felt so alone.
Okay, for a second there, when it wasn't tripping, you could see Hug and Molly watching. Alright.
I can't believe no one helped him.
Let's see, I guess we go around. There we go. Floof. What is it? They said there's 4 around here. Who are you?
Is this Itchy as a kid?
Quite the artist. Oh, yeah, he did say he made these signs, right? Pure pine.
That's the factory over there. Nice drawing, Itchy.
Honest. Look kind of like Lego people.
Oh, let's see. How do I get in there?
Let's see.
Buy me some electricity.
Oh. All right, let's try this again. Crouton is very much like likable in like an old-timey type of way, you know? It's like the story that you fall for, you know? All right, let's see. Oh, where's this? Dun, 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 dun.
Everyone called it an accident, but Itchy's eyes hung on a red yarn wrapped around the body. The morning prior, he'd swung by the house on the hill, but hadn't found the soul. Strings of red had led him to a crackling fire, where he'd spilled his secrets, even knows about his pappy. Today, the summer heat roasted his pappy on the concrete.
Red yarn. Just like the trailer.
Wait a second.
So many folks in this holler failed these children.
So maybe Hug and Molly was actually trying to save kids who were in like bad situations. That's what this is looking like.
believe Molly killed Itchy's dad.
Wait a second. Oh my god. Okay, I think I figured it out, y'all. I think I figured it out. Okay, hear me out. So I thought this from the very beginning of the game. Here's the lore part of my brain, right? That the spider, right? The spider lady. I was like, what if that's like we're supposed to represent her mom? And if that's the case, what if like the spider seems to be trying to protect children from like quote unquote protect children from like, you know, abusive parent situations, because Trey seemed to not be doing too hot, you know, even from his mom.
Typical Lauren office.
And so it could be that Huggin' Molly was born from like her mom's desire to help everybody, but maybe she was spreading herself too thin. There's a mandatory overtime this weekend before the break. No exemptions. If people are unable to commit, they will not receive PTO. I expect to hear numbers by end of date. EOD. End of the day.
Reminds me of my job. God, I hate that place.
Let's see, hold on. Just, ooh. Let's see. All right. Yee. Bloom, ba-dum, boom. Yeah, I saw some people saying that they wanted a plushie version of Crouton. I'm about to say, you know what? I would take a plushie if Miss Life wanted one, maybe. Still waiting on that Abby plushie. Ooh, yeah. Itchy's Horror Tour. Got the chickens. How do you do, my little feathered friends? This way. Ooh, there's a bottle tree. There's a tree on the hill too. Let's see. What's over here? Reminds me of Ghost of Tsushima, you know, where like some of the foxes will like lead you to stuff. Yet another game I need to finish. I keep starting it, but never like really being able to get deep into it. And it's a pretty game too. It's a really cool game, but one of these days. Raccoon, ladybug. Okay, Molly gives a fright. Who sews you in her pocket tight and hugs you close with such delight? She'll come if you turn off the light. She'll come if you sneak out at night. Don't fight or flinch or bite or pinch. If Molly gives you fright, she'll take you to her mountain lair with red yarn tangled everywhere and tell you as you gasp and stare that things will be all right. No child seen again, it's true. Her red yarn is the only clue. I think you now know what to do since maybe her next child's you.
Why would you sing this to your kid? My God. Itchy must have missed his friends. They look so happy. Oh, I'll clean you out.
Starting off right, I see. Alright, let's see. I say I know you're around here somewhere. Get close, get close, get close. We weren't close enough. I just should wait a little bit longer. Go. Oh, all right. Ah! Okay, we got it. We got it. She's too brave. If that were me, I would have ran. So fat run that would have won the Olympics. Yeah, she, you know, that's a good point, though. We don't really give the protagonists, especially protagonists who are basically like humans, they're not like superpowered creatures. Like, she has powers, but she's still a human, you know? Oh, okay. We don't give them enough credit. We just, you know, we just expect them. It's like the meme where like everybody always asks, what's Hazel doing, but nobody ever asks how Hazel's doing, you know? All right. Signing off to continue the story of Black Beacon. See you. Got you. Sounds like a plan. Like I said, hopefully I'll be able to do the same tomorrow, I guess. Tomorrow. Yeah, actually, yeah, tomorrow. Like I said, we'll be streaming. Like I said, the announcement tomorrow that I've been talking about. That I couldn't say yet, but hopefully tomorrow around like 1:30. I'll be streaming, and like I said, the goal is to finish this tonight. So yeah, we'll try to do Black Beacon tomorrow. We are so heartless for real.
One by one, Itchy's school friends changed. They talked about Miss Molly, that old recluse who nobody'd ever laid eyes on. But them brave enough to venture into her house on the hill came back with toys and treats and clothes and weren't hammered down. Itchy couldn't help but reckon about all the possibilities his old pappy had beat him out of.
Oh, she must have been baiting them.
Stigma dissolving.
They had nothing, and Molly was luring them in with false hope. That's just evil.
That's actually a quaint house. Little pink house with... Interesting. Oh, hello. Dear Miss Davis, thank you for your 10-page letter. We cannot investigate a citizen on suspicion alone. The 3 children you claim were abducted by Molly Radley were never reported missing, nor does the county clerk have any record of them. It is true, however, that some rural parents do not pay to register children born at home. Please contact us only if you have evidence. Sincerely, Sheriff Thibodeau. Yeah, I was just saying that though. The census is probably
10
really
pages?
wild.
Sounds like more than suspicion to me.
Dear Sheriff Thibodeau, do you believe me now? Every blessed child in the holler has now been taken save one. I told you so. You could have stopped this, but no. You were too busy stuffing your face with donuts. I hope you're proud of yourself. Sincerely, Agnes Davis.
Not the type of thing you want to be right about.
Yeah, that's true. Oh.
Looks like a nosy housewife, I guess.
Nosy, though? She says she just looks like it, from the shows.
Definitely not minding her own business.
Okay, you know what? Fair. But still, though, you did assume. This is a pink house, though. Honestly, though, this isn't that bad. If I came into a house like this, I'd be down. Obviously, when it was, in good shape, you walk in, you got a little spot right here. Got the couch. Depending on how many kids are there, you can, sit on the floor or something. This gotta be a bathroom, right? Then, okay, so yeah, you walk into the kitchen. Okay, got it. It's a little spot. Got the bathroom. And then I guess this would be her room. It's a cozy house. And her hair was shining. Oh, look. Got the golden locks. Okay. Whoever did the voice for Crouton must have had a good time. All right. What? Oh, I'm sorry, Crouton. That was close. We made it though. Oh my gosh. Okay, the controller. Sorry about that, Crouton. I will take credit for all those except for the last one. The last one was not my fault. Eesh, that was close. So I can go this way. Okay, there we go. Got a nice little setup. There we go. Which one is this?
Molly looks terrifying here. What does she want with those kids? Not right. Fouled up a church.
Oh my gosh. Okay. You tell it, girl. Ain't right. Let's see. Nice. And the big one's out. And the big one is out. Oh, that hurt. Okay, unravel. Help. Help, please. Okay. What? It didn't work? Okay. Pause. Beautiful. Okay. That wasn't too bad.
With his pappy gone, it was only natural Itchy would do what he'd been raised to do. He blamed him. If only he hadn't spilled his guts to Miss Molly, maybe the man who hurt him could have found something to love him. He sought some divine absolution for his guilt, but someone else was listening.
Itchy shouldn't have had to bear that guilt. It ain't his fault.
Mm-hmm.
This is my only option. I have to find her.
I'm about to say, I wonder who this guy is supposed to represent. Go. Nice. following me. Okay. This is cool though. I like this. The music as well.
What? Oh, Lord. Itchy? Itchy? You know I can hear you, right?
Well, it's a right relief the tragical tale of Hug and Molly didn't scare the skin off your bones.
Oh, no. I love the tour. Just one question. Why didn't she take you?
Well, when old Molly came around and attacked my daddy, I put up the fight of my life and done won it too.
No, it's just... I read once on this website. Didn't she kill your dad?
Everyone who comes here watches them damn true crime
Okay,
podcasts.
wait. I came all this way to hear your story. The real story, Itchy.
Did Itchy do it?
Come on.
What? It's bugging, right?
And the sorry Suggins who lived in this here holler made them mountain peaks feel as snug as teeth on a bear trap.
So he was there the whole time.
Realize about my school friends, they wanted to be Tuck, even by the devil's conjures.
I was wondering. I thought he just wasn't showing up, but he was there the whole time. That's unfortunate. It's tripping.
Some nights I still see him up that damn mountain. Figments of my imagination. And I do yell out, I wish Molly took me too. Could have if I chose, but I didn't neighbor much with courage. Never could figure out how to fit all that on scraps of wood.
That's funny. Bro, how do I get this thing to fix? I mean, I guess I could try... Okay, here's the option. I'll just exit the game and then go back in. And hopefully it renders properly. I would say I want to see the whole cutscene. Something went wrong with launching your game. Okay. Oh, it's not fully recognized that it's not going. Let's try this again. Okay. Let's see. Task manager. Sometimes it takes a second. Okay, it might be good now though. It might be good now. Okay, there we go. Yeah, it just takes a second. In 10, 9, 8, 7. Oh, okay, got it. Doesn't usually take too long. There we go. Alright, hopefully Itchy's on the screen this time. This running animation is so funny. Alright, I think continue should do the trick. Excuse me. Let's say if it doesn't work this time, we're just gonna have to write it off as a bug that needs to be improved. Alright.
What?
Shaders. Oh, there he is! There he is! That's what we were missing this whole time. Because I was like, she just said that. Okay. We got an old Itchy back.
Itchy. You know I can hear you, right?
There we go.
Well, it's a right relief the tragical tale of Hug and Molly didn't scare the skin off your bones.
Oh, no. I love the tour. Just one question. Why didn't she take you?
Well, when old Molly came around and attacked my daddy, I put up the fight of my life and done won it too.
It's just... I read once on this website. Didn't she kill your dad?
Everyone who comes here watches them damn true crime podcasts.
Wait. I came all this way to hear your story. The real story, Itchy. Come on.
Game kind of funny. How so, Xeno? There's some moments though, for sure.
And the sorry suggins who lived in this here holler made them mountain peaks feel as snug as teeth on a bear trap. Something I come to realize about my school friends, they wanted to be Tuck. Even by the devil's conjures.
Yeah, exactly, Xeno. She said that because she was trying to act like she didn't read what the dude told her.
Up that damn mountain. Figments of my imagination. And I do yell out, I wish Molly took me too. Could've if I chose, but I didn't neighbor much with courage. Never could figure out how to fit all that on scraps of wood.
Itchy. You're just a kid.
Happen on any money, Summers?
What?
For the ticket?
I thought that we settled that already.
Wasting my time up here doing everything for free.
Alright, Itchy, you got it. feel like at that point he just wanted to give her a reason to keep. He didn't want to say goodbye. It sounds like.
You really did want to stand up to her. Obviously still feels guilty.
Oh, so he didn't do it, but yeah. Well, I'm looking forward to finally seeing Hug and Molly. You wouldn't either?
He's been up here alone ever since. Blaming himself.
Few people would, you know, few people would. Oh! Why is that even an option? Alright, let's try this again. Hey, what's up, Inchop? How you doing? How's the game, sir? It's cool. It's honestly cool. I would definitely say if it's a story-driven game, the combat's cool. Like, I'd say if you care that much about combat, I'd say put it on hard mode. That's what I'm playing it on. But art style is amazing. Like, honestly, it's a really good art style. Anybody who thinks otherwise is blind. Obviously, you know, art is subjective, but just generally speaking, it's a really good art style. I guess to say you either love it or you're indifferent. That's, I guess, what I would say. But, yeah, it's a really cool art style. The music is solid. The gameplay is fluid. It works really well. It's not like the best gameplay ever to exist or anything like that. This is a very solid, what I would call like AA experience, which in a lot of ways I think are some of the better games these days because they have more heart in them. By percentage wise, when midnight goes south. I was saying something subject. It'd be funny if in the future that this game ever got a sequel, and not so much that a literal sequel, but like another version. Like, what if it was called like North of Noon or something, or North of Evening, I don't know. South of Midnight, North of Midday, I don't know. But yeah, it's a cool game though. It's a cool game. Like I said, the combat is cool. Like I said, it's mainly a story-driven game. So imagine, the way I describe it is, imagine a Telltale game if it had combat. That's what I would say. This is like a Telltale game with combat. There we go. But yeah, it's very serviceable. I found myself when I was playing it, I'm going to be making some videos about it too. Just the game in general. But I found myself like having moments where I was like, man, you know what? Kind of missed that game. I want to play it. Come on. Nice. I'm about to say. West of Dawn. Like have a game that's like set in the north or something. Whoa. Whoa, whoa. Alright. Unravel, there we go. Oh no, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Okay, okay, okay. I couldn't get out. It wasn't even the controller being tripping. I was literally just stuck. That's unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. Okay. We were about to be good too, man. Let's see. Also, it's $40. That was the other thing too, Intrap. It's a $40 experience. So. But if I were you, I would just say get the game on Game Pass. Especially because apparently Expedition 33 is coming to Game Pass too. Which is huge. For me at least, because I planned on playing both of those games. And now I don't have to spend any extra money for either one. Somebody call up Xbox and make me an ambassador. Oh, that's not good. Okay. Let's see. There's so many things moving. Alright, that's not good. That's not good. Oh my gosh. Your Honor, close your eyes. Oh my gosh. Alright, let's see. Trying to think of the best strategy for this. Honestly, I think the big one. I think we control the big one first. The only thing is, controlling the big one, he doesn't last that long. So that's like a potential downside. All right, almost there. Come on, man. All right, there we go. All right. Heal. Go. All right, we're good now. I think we're gonna be good. Unravel. Beautiful. All right, where's the big ones? I wish he did damage to them when he does those attacks. Okay, this isn't good. Okay. All right. Yo, will you just die? Yo. This is bad. This is really bad. Okay, okay, okay. There's two of them? Oh my gosh, y'all. Okay, you know what? Screw. Okay, alright. Maybe, just maybe, there's hope. Alright. Now help me fight this guy. Okay. Almost there, almost there, almost there. Alright, cool. We win! Oh, man. Your Honor, you can open your eyes again.
I'm so close.
You can open your eyes again. What's over here? Oh, is this how I got here, probably? Okay, well, as is customary, is being amazing fortune, hacked, Oblivion remake, leaked. Wait, Skyrim Oblivion is getting remaked? That's actually pretty sick. And Joanna Midnight always winning. Oh my gosh. That's actually pretty interesting. Also, 4chan getting hacked. I don't even know what to say about that. But Oblivion getting remade. I've never played Oblivion, but if they ever remade a Skyrim, like to make it like newer, that sounds like something that would be interesting to me personally. The graphics are amazing. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's actually pretty cool. Cleaning things up a little bit. That definitely makes me interested. Clear the tangle at Molly's house. I can't run away, can I? Wait, can I? Let me see. Nope, can't. Alright.
When word spread of what Ichi said regarding Molly, the Hollow folk decided to pay her a visit. They'd always been afraid of the tales surrounding her eerie house on the hill. But instead of an old recluse, they found a monstrous creature. Terrorized, she fled from the house and heart, but not forever. Hug and Molly came back for the callous children, one by one enfolding their aching bodies into her soft, long arms. Except for Ichi, who had driven Miss Molly away.
She destroyed so many families. I won't let her destroy mine.
Okay. Let's see what's over here. Oh, okay, nice. Very much worth it. Has he remade Oblivion before, though? Is there like a trailer subject? I'd be interested to check it out. Oh wait, you said it was leaked. Never mind. You said it was leaked. Got it. Never mind. Did you get them?
What did she gain from taking those kids?
You something bear or something, some. Gosh, that is not easy to read at all. Your something bear of, is that bear? Something of something.
From causing so much pain.
Oh, well, that's not creepy at all. Shadow drop? No, just leaked images. The trailer is going to drop anytime. Ah, got you. Sounds like a director's writing. Exactly. 1 second. Let me get something real quick. We're back. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, Emperor. You can't be doing that, bro. I look at chat, I'm just like eyes staring back in the void. Oh man. I disappeared into the Shadow Realm. I have emerged. I had to talk to Miss Life real quick. Haven't talked to her since she got home. Miss Molly, where'd you go with the other children? Why'd you take them and not me? I don't got any friend left. Can you send them down to play sometime? Sincerely, Itchy. Poor kid. Oh my gosh.
Poor kid.
Legit. That's gotta suck. These taxidermy raccoons, man. They need to do something about these. Little Knight and Princess Party. They got cookies and milk? Or cookies, anyway. Sincerely, Itchy. It is a statement. For sure. It's a statement for sure. Honestly, these are some cool houses. They remind me of houses I've seen before. Dear Miss Molly, I heard you got toys and food at your house. Could I please have some food? I don't mind for me, but the babies are hungry and I don't know where Mama and Daddy get home from work next. I don't need toys, just food for the babies. And for me, if you have extra, love, Jane. P.S. Please do not tell that I asked for charity. I will get whipped.
I wish I had to beg for food, much less a child.
Okay, we got a turtle skeleton. Kick and Jenny. Lacey Winston, Prospero Social Services. Emperor, you back? Prospero Social Services is my immediate recommendation that Matt be transferred to a foster family as soon as one is available. He suffers from malnutrition. Excuse me, he has not been to school in a month, and both of his parents suffer from addiction. He cannot thrive in this environment. I know the county is low on potential foster families, but the situation requires immediate action.
I didn't know Mama came way out here.
Shout out to her mom, though. She went to college, got a degree, and then came... Oh.
What was that? Sounds like it came from the mountain.
Yeah, she went to college, got a degree, but then came back to help her old town. Most people will just like get the degree and then move somewhere else. Honestly, kind of reminds me of my mom. Legit. Reminds me of my mom a lot, actually. My mom's a teacher. And she has a heart for children. Like, seriously. She goes above and beyond for the students. Yeah, she's awesome. Yep, her heart is for English. She teaches English and just reading, literacy.
That can't be good.
I think she's on the road to getting her doctorate. Ooh. Okay, you know what? If that's the case, I think we go back this way first. And she decided to stay in a small town that doesn't pay much at all. but she says she believes that's where God wants her to be. So that's why she's there. Ooh, hello.
Where is she?
Hey, what's up, Emperor?
What the? That looks like our house.
When I saw those eyes, I got shocked. I was like, oh, shoot.
And that's
Oh,
Mama.
she playing a game with you.
What is all this? Wait.
This is not funny at all. Hey, nice. Yeah, the weather here has been amazing.
Hubby Molly? What are you doing? Hey, get off of her!
Oh.
So you did take her. Give me my mama back.
Can't wait to do my early morning walks and late night walks too. No, legit, man. Like me and Miss Life went to a farmer's market on Sunday, and then we just decided to like stay. Like we got some food, and we just basically just had an impromptu picnic. The weather was so lovely. Oh my gosh, it was so nice. I missed the fresh spring air. Yeah, exactly. I feel you on that. Get your mama back, right? No, yeah, man. The turtle skeleton is such a thing. Kim Belair will put in the game. Oh my goodness, who's that? Who's that person? But yeah, I'm happy. I'm happy you're doing well though, Emperor, and I'm happy that people are getting some decent weather. Let's see. Oh my gosh, what the heck, subject? What kind of statement is that, a turtle statue? Oh. Thank you. You'd have to be way outside of the room for that. I mean, yeah, I'm just saying you'd have to be way outside of the room to avoid. Oh, never mind. I can see.
I hate your new setup.
Well, it shouldn't last too long. Where is my medicine? I'm about to say. Wait, where is it? Hold on, where is? Are you serious, subject? That's so weird. I mean, I'm not gonna say it's weird, but it's interesting. Appreciate you, Ember. And will do. Like I said, getting that vitamin D is definitely gonna be one of the ways that I accomplish that. Let me see. Hold on. All right. Let's go. That's such an interesting detail. There's Miss Molly, or Hugging Molly. Oh, is that her mom?
Molly carrying a kid? I've got to stop her. Can't let her harm that kid.
Hmm. Okay. Oh. Is that? Okay, that's water. That's gotta be water, right? That hurts. Oh. I was like, where am I supposed to go from here? Hmm. Looks like there's a couple different areas around here. Hmm. So what's over here, I wonder? It's a rabbit hole? As are most things. As are most things. Okay, never mind. You know what? Well, hey, look, we're here now, I guess. Let's see, what do we have here? The fact that you know that, though, is crazy. I don't even know where I'm supposed to go.
Who lives up here?
They said I was up there, I think, and then I just fell. Okay. Let's take this one step at a time, I guess. I didn't go to the part where, like, Farushi admitted that in the podcast. So it was, oh my gosh. It's getting weirder and weirder, man.
How many of you did she take?
Is it true that a lacy woman is coming? I've never seen a woman made out of lace. I wonder if she's a giant spider too. I can't tell if the new kid is pulling my leg or not.
A woman made of lace. Is he talking about Mama? Was she helping him?
Hmm.
Hey, this was mine. I remember putting it in the giveaway box. What's it doing here?
Oh, wow.
Mama? It's beautiful. But why is it here?
Children's Village. Miss Molly's house, Children's Village. The Hollers children went to Miss Molly's house and voiced their pains, the pains their abusive parents caused them outside her door. Lured by stories of her perceived kindness, they'd often return with clothes and food. Their parents' resentment for Molly grew. The old cleaning solution factory in Holler, which employed many of the children's parents and paid them far too little for their labor after the children were taken, people began to leave the Holler, and factory eventually shut down. Very edge of Prospero, Holler is all but dead, with only Itchy inhabiting its desolate remains. The community was cruelly exploited, and their troubles were heightened by unsolved missing children cases that spread out nearby areas. Okay. The cluster of shacks and houses where the children Molly takes are kept, perhaps in quiet defiance, the children have decorated with the things they cherish most. Okay. Whoop.
Can't make it across.
Okay. Yep. That's what we love to see. Alright, let's try this again. So what's back here? Oh. Witchcraft. Seriously though, don't do that stuff. It actually is real, and it actually is demonic. So don't do it, or get involved with it, for that matter. Oh. Okay, I'm about to say, this is one of those squeeze through sort of situations. Okay, this is interesting. Molly's lap. Okay, that's not good. That is not good. Where she keeps Molly's lab, where she keeps animals. She's found experiments with her rat yarn and various potions and poultices. Okay, those are like vials.
What are these for?
What's that?
Jeez, that's a big lighter. Probably need some gas.
Okay, that's cool. But first, this is a cool, feels like a Toy Story level or something. Oh, okay, there we go. Like a Toy Story level.
Need to light that gas again.
Do I start over here? No. Okay. She's gonna say it needs gas. And I'm gonna say where? Okay, let's see. Follow this lining, I guess. Of course it's down there. Of course. Well, I guess that means we jump. Okay, I think I got everything over here that there is to get. Oh, hello. Looks like the way out.
That should work.
Oh, hello. There we go. Now push. Go. Okay, I'll try jumping at the end of it. Oh, that worked for like 2 seconds. Okay. Not the most intuitive. Unless I was tripping, but I don't think I was.
This is spooky.
But say at least we're on the same page for that one. Inspect.
What in the world? find a way to open that door.
Oh, okay, well, at least we can go over there now. Let's say, okay, something in the way, or is it just not? Okay, they just said, oh, what? What was that? I'm confused. Oh. No, 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 no. Okay, we made it. We made it. There we go. There we go. Lovely. All right. Soda something? Or we got Lola.
Maybe that pulley up there can do the trick.
Pulley? Oh, okay. All right, Crouton, you're up next. I shot it at the last second too. Nice.
Let's light this bad boy.
All right.
Well, shit.
That looked scary. I was about to say, I was expecting like a giant monster like to break through when you try to open it, you know? Oh.
What the heck?
Those monsters better not come to life.
Yo.
Wait, are those Haints?
Mom, wake up. Mom, please wake up. Please. Wake up, Mom. I'm sorry. I tried, Mom. I really tried. It was you. It was you!
do to her?
She wraps them in red, apparently.
You're gonna regret this. Come on!
Cool down.
So much pain. I hope it hurts.
Oh, wow, really? Ouch.
The water's rising.
Oh, this is that song that we were reading. Stop, subject.
Can't get away from me that easily. I'm not done with you.
Oh my gosh. What? That's actually crazy.
You don't get to run away.
That was actually crazy.
There you are.
Toxic pit. Check.
Come on.
There we go. Ouch. Don't tell me that screwed me up. I think it did.
Yes.
Just stares menacingly.
I hope it hurts.
Ooh, buddy. All right. Okay, there we go.
That's enough. Water's getting higher.
Come on! I thought I could, like, you know, I didn't know she hit you on the way back. I was like, okay, I'll just time it and wait till she, you know, goes out.
I won't let you steal any more keys.
Oh! Oh shoot. Okay, we're just gonna, you know, it's okay. It's okay. Kichana. I'm okay. I am fine. Okay, let's see. Oop.
This isn't over. No more running.
I say that's basically the whole segment. This feels like a Sly Cooper boss, I'm not gonna lie. This really feels like a Sly Cooper boss. Like the platform breaks smaller and smaller. Go.
You hurt her so bad.
What'd you just say? What'd you say about my mama? Oh shoot! Okay, I gotta lock in.
There we go.
Oh my gosh. Bro. Not the double whammy. Not the double whammy.
No more running.
Glad OS. What game is that from? Oh, I screwed myself over. Okay, you know, it's okay. It's okay. Portal? All right, let's finish this. Or actually, no, it's gonna take. All right, one more. I was outside of the range. All right, there we go.
You've done this long enough.
Yeah, take that, Molly.
Mama's locket?
It's dark. My lungs are burning, full of water and silt. Body breaking in 100 places.
Mama?
A flash of red. Sunrise breaking over the horizon, warming me like wildfire. Mending cracks.
Is she reciting a poem or something?
Molly, doing what she's always done, but I never truly seen. Healing.
Burning with the water.
Molly was
Besto
healing it?
friendo.
You hurt Miss Molly. Lacey woman is gonna be mad at you.
What the heck?
Lacey woman.
She doesn't like mean people. That's why she brings us around Molly, to keep away from the meanies.
Why do
She
you
brought
look
you?
like a little sister or whatever
The
for
ones Mama
Bioshock?
said the system failed. Oh my gosh, she rescued you.
You kind of look like her. Except she's nice, and you're not.
Molly can save her. Molly, come back! Molly must have gone this way. She's got to be close.
Oh, there we go.
I'm sorry. Wait.
I'm gonna be honest. If this game didn't have so much profanity in it, it would have been a really good game for kids to play.
Stop it.
Molly!
Like this would have been a solid kids game. Oh shoot! Oh, I tried. The thing that was trying to save her mom, 1000 IQ. You're the worst subject.
Please.
You are the worst, bro. That comment is just gonna play in my head for a little bit now. But she legit looks like the little girls. Oh, from BioShock. Oh, there's a kid. Wait, don't we get a new outfit? Where's my new outfit at? Thought this was like the end of the game practically.
Molly! Molly! I'm sorry. You were trying to tell me that you'd saved her, but I didn't understand. Maybe I could fix the...
What?
Bunny?
Careful, dear. That's a wild animal.
You're wrong. She helps people. What are you doing? Wait! No! She's a friend. She saved my mom. She's healing her.
Oh, I know. And now, she will save my daughter.
Stop! 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 You're hurting her!
So that was the goal.
What the hell is wrong with you?
Watch your toe.
She was only helping.
I have my own family to think of.
Family? Trey? Cherie?
Keep her name off your lips. She deserves the world.
She deserved peace. You could have asked Molly for help, you murderer.
Stupid girl. With this, I can give her life.
You used me.
I did. Why should I borrow when I can just take? You look so much like your mother. But you're just like my feckless son. A mistake.
When I was a little old sack fry, folks watched out for me. But besides Lacey, Hazel didn't have nobody like that. Not even her grandma. So naturally, I gave her a helping fin.
Shout out to Catfish.
A helping fin, huh? Sure. But this part's better told by me. Free falling through the air like that? Betrayed. Scared. But still, I only had my mama on my mind. And I found her. Just to lose her again.
She's not British.
Never really realized how much of Mama's world I didn't know about.
She is Southern.
She relied on hugging Molly to rescue abused children. I had it all wrong. Getting her back felt like an impossible dream. But I wouldn't give up. She never would.
Okay, Kujar. Wait, she can swim now, right? Light in the darkness. This is a cute turtle.
Back again? What is this place?
I'll give it to them though. I actually didn't see that coming. Oh goodness. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I didn't see that coming. I actually honestly forgot all about Bunny.
Mama! I'm here!
Yeah, I was talking to Miss Life. They did not do her mom any favors. I don't know what it is, but they made her mom look really weird. Like from an art perspective. Like her eyes are just really big.
You found Mama? How did you?
Unnaturally so. Not like I know people with big eyes exist, but
Hold on, Ma.
I think they just screwed her over. I don't know why she looks that way.
Hello, Hazel.
What are you doing? Who are you?
Don't you remember me?
Wait. Your voice. The bottle tree. That fog chasing me.
Oh, that's no common fog. Meet me at Kushma's Cabaret. Your mother and I will be waiting for you.
What do you mean? Wait!
Aww. You just slapped her.
She's gone. She's gone and it's all my fault.
It has not been an easy
Hazel?
You again.
week.
I guess you came to gloat.
You feeling all right?
I got everything wrong.
Oh, don't be too hard on yourself. You're one of the finest weavers I ever laid eyes on.
Bet I'm the only one you know.
That don't change the fact that you're my favorite.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, what's that bit of shiny over there?
I had this dream. Mama was taken by this man. He had a galaxy in his right eye. He tossed this at me.
Hazel, you better watch yourself. That's Rue, the right-hand man of Kushma.
Kushma?
You never heard of Kushma? The king of dreams and nightmares? Story goes he feasts on dreamers who gets mementos from this Rue fella.
Well, if Rue's got my mama, I've got to try and find her.
Listen up. You don't just go strolling through the land of dreams and nightmares without me.
I've got everything I need right here. Where's my stuff?
Gal, you don't want to mess with this Rue fella. We gotta get out of this swamp fast.
Not until I find my spindles. Then I'm going to Kushma's one way or another.
I ain't got no time for arguing. Get your stuff back and I'll meet you when I find a safe way out.
Damn.
I need to find my things and get the hell out of this place.
Okay. But subject, I would encourage you, if you think she cried a lot, don't watch My Hero Academia. Or whatchamacallit? I forgot what it's called, that Reborn anime. The Abysmal Swamp. Backwater area of the swamps where most won't venture due to its inhospitality. Many runaway slaves escape here in their bids for freedom. Some stayed and lived there. Excuse me. Before heading further north. Hey! Okay, well, appreciate you. Thank you so much. Yeah, the fish did disappear. I appreciate you, Divine. How's it going? I should grab more in this game. Okay, got you. All right. Wow, weaving around. Let me see. Okay. I guess we're preparing for a raid. Let's see. Oh, bro. The when you get hit and then it knocks you over, it's just like, what did I do to deserve this disrespect?
Another one of Mom's memories.
Oh, there we go. All right, interact. Oh, track shoe. Did her mom run too, or is this her shoe?
My track shoes.
Okay, it's hers. Okay.
I had to miss Hazel's last track meet on account of taking on some extra work. Uniforms, spikes, travel fees are expensive.
Hey.
Loves to run. Says it feels like flying down the street. I just wish.
How's it going, everybody?
You'll be there. You're gonna see everything I do. I'm gonna come get you, and we're gonna leave Kushma's place together.
I will be much. There we go. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. My name is Life. This is the live stream, and glad to have you all here. Thank you so much. Reg QT, or Reg QT rather, Reg_QT. Thank you so much. And your guide, thank you so much, Divine. Oh, let me see. Shout out. I don't have my mod here with me, so let's see. Reg_QT. Wow. Shout out to Reg_QT. Yeah, like I said, we've just been checking out South of Midnight. It's a pretty cool game. Been enjoying it. I don't know if you all are familiar with it or not, but Reg. Oh, okay, Reg is fine. Sounds like a plan. Yeah, like I said, we've just been checking out this game. We are currently in chapter 10, I think. Yes, chapter 10. We're in chapter 10. Story took a little bit of I would consider it a little bit of a turn. Yeah, I think that's a fair way to describe it. It really is. It really is. The art style is amazing. The music has been solid. The combat's pretty fluid as well. It's not like insane combat or anything, but it's fun. It's enjoyable. I found myself like, when I wasn't playing it, I was like, you know what? I kind of want to play. I kind of miss that combat system, you know? The way I describe it is, it's kind of like a Telltale game if it actually had combat, which for me personally is one of the things that I feel like I miss when, like, Telltale game stories are cool, but sometimes it would be nice to have like a little combat. But yeah, overall, it's been great. Single player question mark? Yes, it is a single player game. Like I said, I'd say this, it's based on the way that games are budgeted these days. It's like a solid like AA or 2.5A, I guess, depending on how you look at it, type of game. And yeah, like I said, all in all, it's been pretty cool. The immediate ad is crazy. Oh my gosh. Oh, hello.
Flowers are out for blood here.
But yeah, it's a really good looking game. It's stop motion as well, which I think is like a really creative concept. Now you can turn the stop motion off if that's not your thing. But yeah, general premise of the game is she's looking for her mom. At the very beginning of the game, a storm happened. Oh.
What you got to say to yourself? I'm sorry, Mahelga. Tell that to your mother when I get you back to her safe and sound.
Yeah, so like I said, the concept is... Oh, wait.
That's her name. The weaver I followed to get downriver.
Yeah, so basically, like I said, you have Hazel, and actually, I can show you all real quick. I think this is a good introduction to the game. The lower section of this game is really great, honestly. It shows you things, it gives you like a little image, and then it also tells you, explains it to you. But there's also the collection, which is really great, and there's a storybook. So I'll just play this for you all, just to kind of give you a concept of it. I do YouTube as well, life lessons, gaming on YouTube. Plan to make some videos for this game as well because there's a lot to cover on some of the concepts that they bring in. But this is like the introduction to the game, just to give you guys an idea.
Down in the deep south, folks spin tales about the grand tapestry, an invisible weave holding our world together. They say the grand tapestry is torn by folk sorrows, and these damaged threads give rise to them evil spirits called haints. But every great while, a mighty storm brews, awakening a powerful force. A weaver, gifted with the power to reach into the past.
That's actually the Mahalia lady they were just talking about.
With enchanted hooks in hand, this weaver can banish haints and reweave the tapestry's thread, restoring the land so life can bloom again, fresh and new. The last weaver vanished long ago, but I'm getting ahead of myself. Our tale begins deep in the heart of Chickasaw County, in a speck of a town called Prospero, where the last weaver was last seen. That evening, Hazel's mama was running late, driving home through a storm that seemed hell-bent on drowning the whole South. Meanwhile, our Hazel is packing an emergency box, fixing to evacuate quickly. A hurricane brewing on the horizon, and a mighty big one at that.
So yeah, the hurricane ends up, as you can see, this house is literally on the river, and it's basically on some cinder blocks. Cinder blocks break, and this isn't like a big spoiler, it literally happens like at the beginning of the game. Cinder blocks break, her mom right here in the house, and well, actually this is technically her, but her mom's in the house, gets sent down river, and so throughout the game you're trying to find your mother. A bunch of different things happen. I really love this though, that they have this little system. I'm a big fan of games like Sly Cooper, and Sly Cooper also did some similar things where like at the beginning of each new area you got a chance to they kind of gave you like a little slideshow bit to explain what was about to happen, and the fact that you can rewatch these is pretty sick. So yeah, and like I said, we're just kind of continuing. If you have any questions, feel free. And other than that, my goal is to try to finish the game though today, because like I said, I need to hurry up and get to making some videos on it. But yeah,
So long ago now. Glimpsing Mahalia back when I thought catching up to Mama was just about running faster.
I cover quite a few different games on the channel. I do Marvel Rivals. Pretty decent at that game.
Ball got more twists and turns than a fun house. Found no way out yet. You?
Maybe. You ever heard of someone called Mahalia?
Mahalia, the last weaver? Stories go she had a settlement around here.
She's trying to tell me something. I'm gonna follow her.
Be careful. Not every ghost knows where they're going.
Interesting. This game was really, yeah, and it's also $40. It's not now. Let me just. I really feel like I should get sponsored right now because of what I'm saying, but this is true. I would say, Miss Sly Cooper, me too. Me too. The fact that they left us on that cliffhanger makes me so sad. But this game is $40, right? However, it's on Game Pass. So if you have access to a PC or an Xbox or whatever, I would just get it on Game Pass because, 1 month of Game Pass, this game, they say it's 9 hours to beat. 9 hours in real time is like 18 hours in stream time because, talking to chat and different things like that. 15 hours if you'd want to do the whole thing. So I'd say get it on Game Pass. The other reason why I would say get it on Game Pass, Game Passing this game, anyway, Expedition 33, which is another game that I plan to cover later this month. I was originally planning to buy it, but apparently it's on Game Pass too. So hey, if maybe you wait a little bit when Expedition 33 comes out, get Game Pass, and then you can play both. But yeah, long story short, if that's not the case, it is on Steam. It's $40, so it's not like an insane investment. Yeah, it's been nice. It really has. It's been a breath of fresh air from like the live service stuff that I play from time to time. Well, quite a bit actually. So Doom comes out as well. Oh, hello. Let me see. I'm about to say. Oh, okay. For a second. So we go over there. There's a green thing over here though, and I'm wondering how. Oh, never mind. I see it. It's over there. Okay. Let's say these areas have been getting bigger, so trying not to get lost in the process. Lost in the sauce, as it were. I still think I've missed something back here though. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. There's also really good movement too, which I personally appreciate. Ouch. I am playing the game on hard mode, so keep that in mind. Okay, I honestly just zoned out for a second there. Okay, that was close. Gosh, man. Here we go. Ouch. Okay, this is actually bad. Okay. I have more abilities as well, but like I said, I'm kind of in a, there's a moment in the game where they basically say, yeah, all those abilities you got, we're gonna take away like basically 3/4 of them. I'm currently in a position where I'm trying to go find my stuff so I can get my abilities back. There we go. Mike Gordon didn't make the OST. The guy used the grass cutter for the music of Eternal, so cool. Oh my gosh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, I know music is a really big part of Doom. I'd say music is like, I mean, it's kind of like Sonic in a way. Like, music is practically half the game. You're such a mindful listener, Subject. Going to bed, good games, a good stream for you. Thank you so much. Appreciate you, Ralph. Hope to see you next time. Whenever you get the chance. If you're not, if Reg isn't streaming, feel free to come through. Let's see. Okay. But yeah, she's a track star, so she run fast. But yeah, I like the parkour elements of this game as well.
They're close.
Okay. Yeah, we're trying to get her spindles. Like I said, her abilities are like, she's considered a weaver. And it's an interesting take, honestly, in terms of combat style. Got the Prospero family set up in the Wellesleys old cabins, damp filled with skeeters, but there's plenty of chain, pickerel for every hungry mouth, and nobody to tear our families apart. The townsfolk leave us B, accepting our logs and shingle work for cheap, and we never let a child stray too far into hunter territory. Hope's Crossing has been our refuge for 20 odd years. Here's to another 20 more. Okay.
They made it. I wonder if I'm close to the settlement.
Alright, so I presume our pickles are here. One of the abilities... Oh, hello.
How'd that end up all the way over there? Be safe in there.
So this is her little plushy crouton, is his name. This is the one everybody seems to want. Doom without Mike Gordon is like PGR without Vanguard sound. I feel that. Yeah, everybody seems to want a plushie of this thing. Not sure if I would, but I don't know. If Miss Life was interested in it, then hey. Hello, dear hog. Are boars considered hogs? Yeah, right. Okay. Got a possum. Uh-oh. Hey. Yo, why does it look like there's like fossils? Those look like there's fossils. What the heck? And we found it. Let's say, yeah, Hazel is over there directing Crouton. Boom. And now we have our abilities back. Yay.
Feeling better now that I got one of my spindles back. Is this the way Mahalia went?
Alright. Apparently we still have to get the other spindle. Something, I don't know why I didn't just destroy those. Someone told me like, oh, you can run through them. Just like dodge them. And it's like, no, you can't. Wait. Let's see. Uh-oh. Okay. Hold up, why is... This is strange. Oh, wait. Okay, there we go. Okay, let's see. Sleep and smoke. Folks been resting since our new arrivals. All except from Sister Mary. Pain festers in the heart after living under the lash for so long. The rest of us make do, but Mary sleeps through the day and my root work can't wake her up none. Sometimes I catch a dark fog looking at her blanket that scatters when I get my hooks ready. That smoke ain't a haint, but it might be just as sour. Yes, I'm putting on a voice. Okay. Interesting.
Deep sleep and dark fog. Out of the pan and into the fire, I guess.
I guess I can see if I can just... I can attempt it. Okay, well, we tried. we definitely tried. Alright, let's see. Oh, okay. Well, that works. Anything over here? Okay. On to the next one.
That was her again.
Let's see what we have here. I'm not even gonna take the chance. Alright, let's see. Oh, there he is. Okay, there we go. Boom. Let's say you want to take these things out first because they give shields to the enemies. Ouch. They said they gave the strongest ability to us last. They know which one is good. Oh my gosh, I jumped instead of dodging. So we're just not going to talk about that. Let's say jump whenever you feel like it. That's the annoying thing. Trying to take control of the big guy. Okay. He literally attacks one time. And then he can miss at that. So it's just like, come on, man. Okay, I didn't even see that one coming. Did the other one just disappear into the wall? Because it feels like he just disappeared. Bro! Okay, this isn't good. And now the fun part. Alright. Okay. As you can see, I'm locked in. Okay, I'm one shot. Oh my gosh. Okay. My apologies, I'm recovering from being sick, and that wasn't my intention. Okay. What the? Okay. The unfortunate part about the one that that went looked like it disappeared is that okay. Okay. It's okay, everybody. I promise. We're gonna get through this. It's gonna be okay. All right. Unravel. Okay. Three more. Okay, this is bad. This is really bad. This is horrible. Oh my gosh. Everything that could have gone wrong went wrong just now. That's not what you get for not being an avid. Oh, that's what you get for not being an avid PGR player. Totally forgot that dodge activates Matrix. Anyway. Okay. Last one. Like I said, I am playing it on difficult mode, so... Stop. Okay, that's 2. When they have that white stuff on their health bar, that means they can take extra damage and they're technically immobilized briefly. I'm also able... Okay. Chill the heck out, bro! I'm calm. It's okay. It is okay. Like I said, there's a really strong ability that I don't have anymore. Attacks also don't stagger, so there's that. Okay. That is an annoying part about this, though. Okay. Like, if you dodge one person's attack, you could end up getting hit by somebody else's attack if they attack at the same time. There's so many of them. The damage is huge, but the emotional damage is even huger. Yeah, something like that. Something like that. If I can get a good first run, I'll be good. Like the first round of enemies. Alright, so that coming. Let's try. Okay. You see that? Easy. Go. Okay, we're doing much better this time. Did it hit him? Did it hit him? It did. Alright, look at that. Much better. Yep. Nice. Haven't even gotten to the health thing yet. I told y'all we got this. Oh, well, that was unfortunate. It happens, though. It happens sometimes. Yeah. Okay. They said don't get too don't celebrate too early, basically. Oh, watch out, watch out. Watch out, watch out, watch out. Stop it. Easy. Alright, let's go. Let's see. Wait, where is it? Is it over here? Oh, okay. This is different. It looks like it's over there. How am I supposed to get over there? It's like I beat the enemies, and now is the part where I clear the... Oh, here it is. It's over here. Now the question is... where? Okay, here we go. Do the thing, Crouton! Alright. Don't ask me how I knew that was going to happen. Don't ask me how to... Oh, actually, I think the problem was I was trying to go backwards. That wasn't the way I was supposed to go. So that was set up for me to get over here, not for me to go back. Hey, what's up, Jarvis? Yeah, no, I like this outfit.
It's covered in stigma.
Yeah, I think this outfit's pretty cool. The lighting is what it is, but yeah, there we go. That's a little bit better. Yeah, it's a cool outfit. I was like, okay. And then her hair is also done a bit differently as well. All right, let's see. We go up there. Talking to YouTube chat, by the way, everybody. I have YouTube and Twitch at the same time, so if you're curious who I was talking to, let's see. Crouton to the rescue again. Oh, flashbang! Flashbang incoming! Oh, all right, we got out. Let me see. Is this? Oh, it's over there. Okay. That's interesting. We made it past.
Faithful guy. I'd be totally lost without you.
Nice. And here we go.
That's the final piece. Rue, Kushma, whoever gets between me and Mama's gonna be sorry they ever crossed me.
Alright, so now I have all my abilities back. Upgrade. Okay, cool. They're all upgraded. Now we have another ability. Cleansing Rend. Y inflicts increased damage across a wider area and... Oh, this ability. And weaves impacted enemies for a short time. Okay, cool. Wait a second. 125, and then this is 125. Okay. Inflicts weave on his first target. Oh, that's nice. That's actually really nice. Let's say Crouton's probably my favorite one. And then we have this weave effect lasts longer. Oh, okay, nice. I guess we'll make that one the next one. How's the story? So far so good. It's the story's currently like at a turning point actually. That I'm not even gonna lie, I think they did a good job of like misdirecting a little bit because I honestly wasn't expecting what was about to happen. So we're seeing how things kind of turn out.
Bonfire. Like the ones they used to light on the levee to guide people home. Feels like she's telling me that bonfire's my ticket out of here. And those fireflies. I don't know how this works, but she's never steered me wrong.
Save.
I saw a bush earlier. Maybe it's this way.
Okay, no, that didn't happen. Just so y'all know, that did not happen. There was nothing of the sort of what you thought you saw. Let's see. Let's see. Two of our best trappers have wed. The boy is a fool in love, and the girl is sweet as honeysuckle. They jump the broom and we celebrate with a fire and a song. I drink and play the pan pipes like an old loon. These are the makings of a good life, these moments. Times get hard, problems grow like weeds, but the fruit is always worth the harvest. The land still ain't done with me yet.
They needed that.
Shoot, I need that too.
Not a party, just something to keep me going.
Facts. It's not as good as you imagine, question mark? It's not, or is it? I'm about to say, in terms of the story, I feel like this is one of those games where like everything kind of comes to a head toward the end. I mean, like I said, I've been enjoying it though so far.
It's your time to shine, crouton.
Oh yeah, this is the one where you hold it down. Oh, there we go. Oh my. Oh, is it? Yeah, like I said, I didn't necessarily have an expectation in terms of like, oh, I have a feeling this will happen or whatever. I've tried to keep myself pretty. I think for me it was the concept that I was interested in. And so far, and I'm the same way with Wuthering Waves, I think.
Bonfire? No way that's enough to light this whole thing up. Gotta collect more.
I'm the same with Wuthering Waves as well. I think it's one of those things where it's like, it takes time to be like, oh yeah. Like, I think what I would say I appreciated the most about it is the presentation is good. And like I said, I really feel like this is going to be one of those things that where once you get toward the end, that's when everything is going to wrap up together. It's going to be like, okay, I like how they did that. I see where this is coming from. Because I had some expectations like, oh, this might end up being this sort of thing. And I'm still wondering if it actually will be that.
Thanks,
and if it's not, what is it going to be? And I know that sounds very cryptic, but I'm just saying, it's one of those things where you have to kind of like give it time to cook, I guess, or to ruminate. What is this? Oh, maybe this is the spot where I bring them all. Okay, maybe that's it. But I will say this much. I've been enjoying the experience. That's probably the most concrete.
Is this the old settlement catfish mentioned?
The most concrete thing I can say about it right now is that I've been enjoying the journey, the experience. It's a game for Greek philosophers. A close call. There's hunters nearby. Got us skittish. The little swamp boy I found doesn't cry like the others when those devils get to yelling. He's special. Ain't held a baby like him before. On nights when the hunters leave us be, I put him to sleep with an old lullaby song up and down the bayou. One smile from him could melt even the coldest hearts.
Hunter Visitors again? It's not fair. They were making this place feel like a home. Mahalia lived here.
Hope's Crossing.
Does she want me to find this place?
Uh-oh. Watch out. Yeah, like I said, hopefully that answers it. Like I said, I will be able to give a concrete answer when it's all said and done. Because also you have to remember too, this is a shorter game, and because the game is a short, oh okay, because the game is on the shorter side, it's not something that you're gonna likely, bruh. It's not something that you will likely have a complete. I was just curious if I could jump on top of its head. That was, that's what that was about. Wait, did it start me at the beginning? No shot. That is still over there. I knew that was over there. I knew it was over there. Question is, how do I get to it? Alright, let me see something. How do I get over there? Oh, it's right here. I actually have no idea where I'm supposed to throw this. There we go. Nice. There we go. Not gonna lie, I'm partly lost. Only partly though. Oh, okay. I see where we are now. I see where we are now. That was an interesting spot that it respawned me then. Any scary moments? Yeah, there were some moments. Now me, I'm not the best when it comes to like if something creeps me out, I'll be like, oh, or whatever. Like, I'm not the most resilient when it comes to things that are meant to like shock you or whatever. So yeah, with that being said, there were some moments that had me like that.
There's no way I can cross this gap. You have to go get these fireflies for me, Crouton. Be careful.
There we go. There we go. Okay, let's see. Orlo. And this game is just 12 chapters, like Assassin's Creed in the past. And in the past, and call that short, then maybe we did something wrong by making too many 500-hour games. Well, like I said, for me, it's a little different because I end up, if I'm streaming a short game, it ends up taking longer than it initially would. Okay, so I think this is the case. Okay, alright, one more and we should be good.
Wish you could have caught fireflies for me when I was a kid.
Right? Okay. That's so funny. He's like, no. All right, let's try this again. We were so close. There we go. Having to stop and talk, read everything to chat.
Get those fireflies, you little weirdo.
Yeah, it's just, you know, communicating with chat and like different bits of commentary and stuff like that. It happens in every game. It literally happens in every game. Like streaming a game, it was funny. I spoke to someone who had streamed for the first time. They're a relatively bigger content creator even than me, at least on YouTube and stuff. And they never streamed before, and so they did it for the first time, and they're like, "Oh my gosh!" Like they were basically saying like they were playing a game, but it felt like it took so much longer to play it on stream than it would have otherwise. Yeah, Jarvis, I feel you. And most people say that. Most people tell me that too. If only Mario was the protagonist, we could at least swim.
All right. Go give them a shake and see if they like. Come on, Mahalia. Give me something. A way out. Anything.
Oh.
You're not what I expected.
Me either.
That shout earlier, was that you? Oh, no, hey.
Oh, wow.
My bad. I won't hurt you. I promise. Oh, this little dude? He's as small as you are big, ain't he? I don't have time to play with you. Come on, Crouton. We gotta go find Mama.
You're a long way from home, child. Remember, you'll always find your way if you keep those that walk with you in your heart.
You all right? Okay. One game plan. And then we get you sorted out, all right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
No shot. This isn't even a fair
I
game.
can hear you giggling.
We literally have wall hacks.
Found you. Another round? Okay. Hey, but you gotta stay quiet.
Oh shoot, he has like a thing on his side.
Tres, cuatro, cinco. I hope you found a good spot.
Hazel. The most unfair game of hide and seek I've ever experienced.
This is what Mahalia wants me to do, right? Help this monster out first.
I don't even know what's over here, but it's a thing, so I imagine. Oh, okay, this is it. Got it. No, we have to do this again? Alright, it's fine. We got this. There we go. One game, I don't know why. Oh my gosh. Bought a PS5 with no games to buy. I initially got a PS5 because of Ratchet and Clank.
There you are. You're already pretty big. But that giggling really gets
I have not. I've never seen Harry Potter.
Last one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Hazel.
I'm coming.
So this is why this route was here earlier.
These creatures aren't monsters. They're just waiting for someone who cares to come along.
Oh, okay. Sounds like you're talking about like orphans.
Gotcha. Okay, that was the last one. No more.
Play with honey.
Do you know a way out of here?
Great gamer of the lake.
Good to know.
Oh, great gamer of the lake. Indeed. The game of choice, hide and seek.
Here we go.
What is your wisdom?
Can't trust my own gut sometimes.
And then he says, one more game. And he's like, you know what? Facts. I often find myself saying one more game too sometimes.
Cozy. A little bit of nature, some knickknacks. Very bohemian.
All right, let's see. What is this?
Is that you and your mama?
Is it just me or like I don't see? Oh, okay, no, I see it. I see it. I can't. So like the top, apparently I can't. Let me see backspace.
Trying so hard to get back to mine.
Yeah, I see it now. Like, you can see it's basically a mom holding her baby. Like the top part is like the head. She looks surprisingly not giant tree spiritish. Maybe it's just a big guy. Yeah, that's what I was saying. She looks very not tree spiritish. For a fortnight, I watched over the creature some will call a monster. He was already becoming something new by the time I plucked him from the petal of a flower cradle, sprouting leaves for hair, vines for veins, and wild grapes for eyes. Swaddling him as a mother would did nothing to slow the turn. I've been wrong many times in my life, but losing this child to the old pain haunting the swamps hurts most of all my sins. The flower child.
Is this
Okay, so
about you? Mahalia. Oh, honey. No wonder she wants me to help you.
so maybe this guy used to be small, and that was Mahalia, and he used to be small, but then he became what he really is. Maybe it's the Shadow of the Colossus plot. Yeah, like interesting. Okay, let's see. I think this is where I came from, right? Or wait, no, I came from here. Or did I? No, I think I came from the other direction. This is where the floof was, right? Yeah, this is where the floof was. Got a little cozy spot though, for real. Wait, did I? Yeah, I did. About to say, let's check all the other things first.
Toys can only go so far to make a kid feel less alone out here.
Orlo.
Can't lie. Looks pretty comfy. Okay, let's find a way to help you. Mahalia said to keep those who walk with and behind me in mind. Nap time, huh? Don't worry, honey. I'll be here when you wake up.
Okay. Just okay, chill out by the fire. It's a tortoise.
Then I crossed paths with this fella, Rue, who told me to track him and my mama down at Kushma's Cabaret. Catfish wasn't thrilled, cautioning that it was too risky, but it was my only lead. While I gathered my spindles, I was guided by a weaver
Dark
from
Souls
Paris,
moment, yeah.
Mahalia. Then I stumbled upon a gentle creature named Honey. He seemed to be in a bind, so I felt the urge to lend a hand. But in these swamps, the air was thick with ancient secrets. I had to push through to find my way out and reach my ma at Kushma's Cabaret.
Muddy waters. So that wasn't you,
So
right?
that
right?
wasn't you?
You don't talk.
Right, you don't talk.
Okay.
So what was that?
This is interesting, honestly.
Hey! Wait up! I don't think that's safe. Wait!
This is actually pretty interesting, and the reason why, because as I'm continuing the game, it seems like it goes from like Alduin. I don't even know what that is. It feels like the game becomes more mystical as time goes on, you know? It's like you start off with human problems and human issues, and now it's still human, but it's starting to venture into the folklorish.
Oh my god. She's huge.
Main boss of
How does it
Skyrim.
handle two creatures at once? Okay, why are you running towards the screen?
Oh, alright. Also, playing the game on like hard mode probably didn't help in terms of like the time, because of the couple of resets we ended up doing.
Gotta help Honey first. Don't want him to get hurt.
Where am I going? I have no idea. Oh, flashbang incoming. Wow. Can I walk across? Okay, that's fine. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I can't walk across. Oh, okay. This isn't looking too hot. Okay, we made it. Sheesh. Alright, let's see. Wah, wah. Oh. Hey!
Something over there you want me to see?
Shout out to the homie Honey.
Stigma. That boat's covered in it.
That's a boat. Yeah, it is a boat.
Wait somewhere safe, okay? I need to clear the way.
But I say we need to get rid of this thing on Honey's body. Let's see. There we go. Yeah, honestly, I think this is, I'm being like completely honest. By the time this is all said and done, this is the type of game I can see myself playing again. And the only reason why, like, I don't know, like I say, it just really reminds me of Sly Cooper. I don't know. I think it's because each area feels so unique, and it feels like
Honey, you gotta listen to me.
they feel like an experience, I guess is my point. That sounds vague potentially, but
It's a shipwreck
yeah.
boat full of sorrows.
Now, if I'm being 100% honest, would I play it again? Outside of the fact that I'm playing a game with Miss Life, probably not, because there's just so many other games to play. But I guess my thing is I won't feel bad about playing it a second time when I'm playing it with Miss Life. Stop it. Boom, back up. There we go. Go. Alright, that wasn't too bad. Why not? Actually, you know what? It doesn't matter. Now, what is this place supposed... What is this place supposed to look like? Oh, okay.
Hey, go hide again. It's not safe yet. I always find you, don't I?
Uh-oh. Looks like we're going this way.
There were kids on this boat? Nothing about this place screams family friendly.
Mm-hmm. The flowers were... Oh! The flowers were floating? I missed that.
This was one of those old-timey pleasure boats I wouldn't have been allowed.
Oh.
Unless it was a scrub toilets.
Well, that's, something. Alright, controllers going haywire again. Alright.
Where's that knot?
Over there. Interesting. Okay. Trust nothing. Anybody trying to play spades? gonna say, can we go around? There we go. Uh-oh. There we go.
Oh, I remember now. This boat disappeared over a century ago.
This feels kind of like Last of Us in a way. I imagine for somebody in their position, it probably did feel like Last of Us.
They were having a good old time while the workers suffered in ways no one likes to think about.
Okay. Wait, what is this?
Keep those who walk with you and behind you in mind.
Alright, there we go. Let's see, are we gonna go down or up? Because it seems like there's some... Or actually, to be fair, that's probably where I came from, was down. The controller is the real boss? It really is. Well, this is a fight. Clearly.
I'm ready.
Alright, she says she's ready. I'll trust her. Ouch. Boom. Alright, where you at? Alright, you're next. Yo, that thing just... Yo, that's crazy. That's actually crazy. You know, I kind of didn't care at that point. That thing literally, it's like it was hiding behind the other one. Okay. Okay, controller's tripping. You know, actually, it would be funny if I took control of the one that he was shielding. Oh, ouch. What was that supposed to do there, bro? That's what annoys me. Like, if I'm mid-attack, there's nothing I can do there. Let me unravel, please. Okay, we got this. Alright, there we go. Alright, I know one of you all. Where are you at? Slowly but surely. Okay. Honestly, it wasn't too bad. The game lacks the square triangle. You mean like in terms of like combos? That would be pretty cool. I mean, there are combos in terms of abilities. But yeah, I see what you're saying.
When Iotunde caught wind of whispers about the thriving, freed settlement in the swamps nearby, hope bloomed in her heart. She dreamed of a better future for her son than what waited them upriver. So when Bella Prospero drifted closer to the swampy shore, Iotunde risked everything.
Oh my god. Oh. No, she must have made it to the riverbank. It didn't end like this for her. That woman in the pattern needs my help too.
Slumber, child, slumber and dream,
I can help her and Honey. I think I've got to. There you are. You hearing all that racket too, huh?
No, I mean, I feel you, subject. I agree.
We gotta get out of here.
The variation, essentially. Like, if I hit square, square, triangle versus square, 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 triangle.
It won't be safe for her flinging mud bombs around. Is she trying to find something?
Excuse me.
You made it! Hey, mind helping me get over there?
Appreciate you, honey.
There we go. Thanks. Let's clean this up.
Yeah. Oh, gosh. Okay. Easy. Alright, now let's see. Can we get to you in time? Oh. Didn't mean to do that, but we're here now. Gosh. Okay. Alright, it's okay. And then the big guy's here. Let's say, if you don't mind not being a punk. Oh my gosh. Talking about God of War. I was downloading Heavily Sword right now. Such a good game too. I don't think it got much sales, sadly. No, yes! Okay, Heavenly Sword is a game I actually was interested in playing. I played as her on PlayStation All-Stars. And I was like, yo, this game looks so cool. And then I checked it out, and then, yeah, apparently, I was like, it would be so cool if that game got a remake or something. It looked really cool. From what I had saw. I honestly forgot about that game. Yeah, it looked right up my alley, honestly. Who knows? Maybe one day. Okay, stop. Stop. This thing is hard to keep up with. Like it literally just walked me straight into a I don't know. We're just gonna have to reset. Like the thing walked me into the let me try combat. Into a wall, basically, and it got me hurt. Well, that's a plus. What the actual heck, man? Okay, this controller is like legitimately it's the final boss. The controller is the final boss. Okay. I got hit by things that I didn't even see. So that's your experience playing WoW. Wither Waste at low graphics? Oh man. Alright. So good. So far so good. Tried to dodge there. I wonder if it stacks. Nope, it doesn't. There we go. Alright, this is looking like it's gonna be the run. Oh my gosh. I did not realize it was gonna be that ouch. Didn't realize the AoE on that was gonna be so crazy. Alright, there we go. Do me a favor. Stop right there. Alright, nice. We did it! I got hit by things I didn't even see. That resumes my entire experience with God of War reboot. Sheesh. Alright, where are we headed? Likely not that way.
Ayotunde plunged into the unknown for the sake of her baby. But upon shore, she was pursued by the crew and stumbled in the darkness. With her heart pounding, she bit back the urge to cry out to him, gritting her teeth raw to seal her sob. If caught, no one will save her baby.
That's her haunting these swamps. Can't imagine her pain.
Well, she became a mermaid, eh? Alright, hopefully that fixed somewhat. Spitting Age out here with only cricket songs for company, toiling over how to fix what I done. That boy, that sweet creature all alone, waiting for someone to peel back the moss and free the babe beneath. Never did figure how to save that poor child. There aren't enough creatures I could heal on this earth to make my penance. Old pain, new life.
That's too raw. Feels like the first time I saw Mama cry. Freaked me out real bad.
Yeah, that's true. When the first time I ever saw my own parent cry, like my mom or my dad, like it was just like it was an experience.
That's where she hid. Rumors and the hope for a better life were all she had.
Again.
Don't worry, big guy. We're gonna figure this all out together.
I knew this was gonna happen. I knew it. I knew it. I was like, this thing's gonna drift and it's gonna take me over. I can. Oh, honey. All right. Nope. Bro. Okay. And now the fun begins, right? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, that's insane. The amount of enemies on the screen just now is absolutely insane. There we go. Come on. Okay, nice, it worked. I was waiting for it to get close so that I could hit it with the explosion. This one can't move, can't move, can't move. Don't you love it? And I got hit for it too. The amount of controllers breaking is also insane. Or the lack thereof. This right here, this is the stagger combo. Square, square, triangle, actually, which is funny. Actually, no, it's square, square, jump square. Lovely. I promise I dodged. Okay, bro. There's just a lot of enemies. Let me see something. Can I upgrade something? Maybe that'll help a little bit. I mean, I guess, yeah, strand push, strand pull. Okay. Hey, wait, what's this? Weave effect lasts longer? 220. Not purchasable during combat. Got it. Let's see, I don't even care right now. Okay. All right. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it. We were doing it until the controller decided it didn't want to work. Good. It should be a crime for this giant thing to be able to shoot out these, like, projectile pits, man. Stop it. There we go. There we go. They said the more grievous their situation, the more difficult the fight. Appreciate you, Jarvis. This reminded me when I was a kid and I didn't know English, so I was playing most games on hard mode because are you serious? That's actually kind of funny. I gotta tell Miss Life that. That is actually funny. That's crazy. Yeah, man. Well, it looks like you were molded in the fires on that one.
Once the crew vanished, she tore through the night fighting through the thick undergrowth to find her lost baby. Gripped by despair, she hummed a lullaby softly, hoping against hope for her baby's giggles to pierce the icy air. But that swamp, it just kept stretching on and on, till a peculiar lantern flickered into view, right beside his tiny mud-streaked blanket.
Ayatunde lost her baby and Mahalia found honey. That's no coincidence.
Appreciate you, Jarvis. So good at PGR. I was already trading for the release of the game more than 10 years before it released. That's funny.
Hope I'm right about this.
Trust nothing and no one.
It's the blanket from the pattern. It's been here all this time.
I used to have a blanket that had a similar stitch pattern to that.
My legs are shorter than
It just had more of a design. Oh. Is she looking for her baby still or something?
Honey, stay back.
Man's a legend, I know, right? Uh-huh. Yep, I knew it. I was like, why do I keep hitting stuff? And it's because my controller... It just killed me, by the way. My controller literally just killed me. It just rammed me straight into the thing.
Thank God. Don't think I could have handled something like that all on my own. Dude, my legs are shorter than yours. Wait up!
Okay, my bad. I was reading and it was muted. I apologize. Hopefully you all were able to read that. And hopefully this controller doesn't screw me over. Okay.
Little help, big guy?
Okay. She's singing though.
Hey, back, honey. I need to check out the rest of the boat. She must have had something to do with the crash.
And the sun will shine, 'cause Mama will be there in the morning.
Absolute controller. Absolute controller drift. Voice was really gone midnight. Good folks know to care for a wounded heart before it has need of a weaver, and great folks can mend what a weaver can. This is what the false stitcher who sought to steal my gifts couldn't understand. We weavers don't bend the grand tapestry to our will. We weave only to mend its tears. But we can't use our gifts to mend our own wounds. We must rely on the kindness of others for that. Yep, Jarvis, you got it. Nutty, controller drifto?
False stitcher.
Drifto?
There's so much about all this that I don't get yet.
Yeah, she just, you know. Oh my goodness. So weird. Legitimately. All right. Okay. Yeah, this is some nonsense.
How am I supposed to get this thing running?
You know, for a second there, I thought the game was being cinematic, but then I realized, oh no, okay, it's just doing that again. Good. I really don't want to have to get a new controller, but it doesn't seem like I have much of a choice. Alright. Hopefully Crouton doesn't fall prey to the drift. Okay, nice. Jarvis, I have tried turning it off, turning it on, unplugging it, plugging it back in. Yeah. Best believe I have. A living loom. Waylon James. Oh wait, isn't that the dude? Oh, actually, I don't know. His Big Brass Bones Orchestra. Bell of Prospero. Live and in person, nightly at 8 p.m. Okay. Alright. Oh, alright.
This still works. Okay, bottle's almost full.
Honestly,
just a
same.
bit more, and then figure out this tank.
Alright. That wailing's gotta stop. Between my hardest working deckhand sneaking off to follow that uppity devil woman Mahalia and my prettiest parlor girls jumping overboard to escape the monster's wailing, I'll have no crew left to serve my beautiful, beautiful Belle. I'll pour up my life savings into this boat, and I'll die here with blood pouring from my ears before I abandon her to the riverbed. I can't have her. They can't have her. She's mine. No one can sing my best girl. Captain's log.
Uppity devil woman? I wonder if he was captain enough to go down with his ship in the end.
There's the crew. Oh, hello. Like, I understand the devil woman comment, because I guess in his mind, he's thinking she's bad, even though he's technically the bad one. But the uppity part is what got me. Like, where'd that terminology, how did that fit into the equation? All right, this should be it.
No more feeding on pain for y'all.
What? Yeah, I'm just gonna retry. You didn't try throwing it at a wall? Clearly it will work that way. Okay, that was, how did that not count? Okay. Okay. I'm about to say it won't. It won't. Okay, bro. Okay. Screw you two. Just... Oh, look at you. If we had a better start, then that would have been a lot simpler. Start on that one was pretty bad. Okay. Go. I think one thing I am a bit disappointed about, the fact that you cannot perfect dodge in the air. Like, that is honestly so strange. Like, you can dodge in the air, but you can't get the mend, like the strand thing or whatever. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. This better be the last fight. That's all I know. This better be the last fight. And how is that not a perfect dodge? Okay, next. All right. Okay. Stop. Just stop. Okay. Unravel! What the heck, man? Okay. That ability is so busted, bro. Like, why did they give that thing that ability? That's such a stupid ability, man. Like, that's legitimately, I think, the worst ability in this game. It hits the ground and just sparks a thing right at your feet. You don't even really see it coming either. Right. Okay. Yep, there it is again. Just stupid unseeable ability. This one should be it. Okay. We got that one. Okay, here we go, finally. All right. Sheesh. Okay. The deed is done.
But there was no baby left to be found. Not anymore. And the wail of grief that echoed through the swamp was so raw and monstrous that the captain ran the boat aground in his panic.
Sometimes I feel like I could tear the world apart too.
I believe it's time we met vis-a-vis, Azur.
Yeah, let's.
See you soon.
Okay. That was close. not know where I was supposed to go right there, but we're good now. Oh, buddy. All right. This mini game of Russian roulette, or choose that word whenever it drifts like that. It's just like, I wonder which word is gonna land on this time. You have your own difficulty? Yeah, you know, I thought I clicked on advanced, but apparently I chose custom. Because custom is an option, so apparently I chose custom. My goodness gracious. My.
He's headed for the tangle. Shit! She's here too!
The river murdered you and now it takes
All right, honey.
There it is. Just a bit longer, Ayatunde.
Yeet. So that's what the ship looked like in its prime.
Ayatunde never gave up searching for her baby. The search changed her. She didn't know this was a magical swamp, or that a giant flower had sheltered her baby and kept him safe. The crew in their last moments were stunned to see this monstrous creature smashing the boat in her wake, like an angel of vengeance. She went so deep into her grief she couldn't see the light in the dark. Another peculiar lantern, searching for her, offering hope. Ayatunde never did find her lost baby.
She never stopped looking. All this time, she never gave up.
Altamaha Honey Island Swamp Monster. Once a human mother with a beloved baby, she made a leap of faith in hopes of a better life. She survived, but she lost her child to the swamp. Her pain consumed her for many years and transformed her into something unrecognizable, except to those who loved her most.
You may not know me because I've changed.
I was right. You are the baby Ayatunde lost when she escaped.
Looking for her.
You're just trying to reach your mom, aren't you?
When the river takes, the river gives, and Mama will search as long as she loves.
Okay, I hear you. Kind of want the song to continue, honestly. Had some good bones there. Oop. All right. I knew that was gonna happen. I was like, it's too late at this point.
Hey, wait! It still might be dangerous.
Okay, let's see. All I gotta say is if y'all open up, we're gonna have problems. There she is. Fight incoming! And I couldn't move because the game decided it was better off that I just fall in the water there, you know? Yeah, I know.
Stay put. She might not recognize you. Let me protect you.
Mama will be there in the morning. Mama will be there in the morning.
Oh. No big fight?
Me next. Me and Mama next.
Aw. That was touching.
Promilia, finally catching up to you.
That was a nice line. Buy a hug. Yeah, man. You know, like, that's honestly one of the things that a lot of the anime protagonists, like, Naruto was pretty close there, to be fair, though. Naruto was on it. But a lot of the other ones don't realize, like, maybe just hug them, you know? Maybe they just need a hug.
Her lantern.
Mm-hmm. Oh, all right.
Come on. Does the lantern summon you?
You should be so lucky.
Who's that?
Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
For real, who is that?
Shaking bones.
Vin Diesel will be
Runs
proud.
the operation, ferrying desperate folks to places unknown.
Places unknown, huh? He could take me wherever it was holding my mama.
Riding with shaking bones to reach Kushman's realm? No way.
At least I found my way out of here.
I tried to warn you before. Kushman's domain ain't no joke. Folks at the end of their rope wind up stuck in a place they can't claw their way out of. Searching for salvation, finding only suffering.
I appreciate you, but I've come this far. I gotta see this through. Can this take me to my mama?
You might not come back.
Aw, you gonna miss me, ain't you?
I'm just upset I can't follow. You know how much I love seeing a good story play out?
Cause you're so damn nosy.
You be careful now, you hear?
I'll come back, I promise.
You better. I gotta know how this tale of Hazel ends.
I wish Catfish could come, honestly. Like the sailor from Greek mythology? Yeah, the river Styx? Yeah. Very much like that.
It hurt to even imagine what this woman must have endured. But thankfully, Honey found his way back to her. As I watched Honey's mother holding him close, envy washed over me like a wave. I was yearning to see my mama again, but my powers wouldn't take me back to her. It was gonna take a leap of faith. And a one-way trip to a spot my fish pal wouldn't even consider swimming.
No one is telling, bitter or sweet. Now, what's more compelling? Oh, follow the river, and find the town on the tapestry.
All right. Smell like cliffhanger? What do you mean, Jarvis?
Which way do I go?
What do you mean, Jarvis?
Hey, wait! Which way to Kushma's?
Fine. Figure it out on my own.
He literally just said follow the river. Like he literally just said.
Kushma's from here.
You know as much as me? I don't know what you mean, man. I don't know what you even mean. Yo, Jarvis, you can't be that. You can't be knowing that much, man. What do you? Okay. One moment, everybody. One moment. I'll be right back. All right. So, I think it's funny. I think it's very funny, actually.
You gonna have to
Follow the river. What Jarvis said with the whole cliffhanger bit.
stay a while. While you're at the crossroads,
He's literally just right there playing.
your back to erase your regret. It's not all white and black. Is it lies or is it true? No one is telling, bitter or sweet. Now, what's more compelling? Oh, follow the river, follow the river, and find the town on the tapestry.
The town on the tapestry?
Follow the river, follow the river,
Okay.
follow the river, child. You're gonna have to
Got you. Okay, so yeah, like I said, as much as I wanted to finish this today, it seems as though it's taking a little bit longer than I thought. So we are in the last 2 chapters, the Crossroads. Well, technically, I guess the last 3 chapters, but we did like 5 chapters today. So the final 3 chapters will definitely be able to be done by tomorrow. A bit more, and he will be singing Baldur's Gate 3 main song. Yeah, just a bit more. But yeah, so we're gonna stop it here. And yeah, man, like I said, I really did want to finish it today, but it is getting late, and I need to eat something real quick before it gets too much later. So that's the plan. Tomorrow, a little bit of an announcement that I've been talking about for the last week or so. I'll give it to you all tomorrow. Stream should start around 1:30 p.m. EST. Basically kind of similar to what it was today, actually. So yeah, that's the plan. Thank you all so much for coming through. Shout out to everybody who rated. Much appreciate. And hopefully I'll see you all to finish the story out tomorrow. Like I said, Expedition 33 is later this month. Obviously, Marvel Rivals on the weekends, and I'd like to figure out some way to put Marvel Rivals kind of in between the week as well, but for right now, the weekends for certain. And then Wuthering Waves, the anniversary is on Saturday, but I'll explain the Wuthering Waves situation with the anniversary stream and all that. I'll explain that on tomorrow. So that's the plan. Thank you all so much for coming through. I will see you all on the next one.